Alright, welcome back everybody. We're going to be starting up Code Vein 2 today. We'll see how this game goes. We'll give everybody a second just to start rolling in before we hit start. I just sent notifications out. I hope you're all doing well. Just settling in here. Gotta throw on my headphones and stuff. We'll be good to go. I am excited for this one. I actually really liked the first Code Vein game. I thought it was surprisingly good. Also, things seem kind of loud, so I'm gonna adjust the sound settings. We can always turn it back up if we need it to be a bit higher. We'll keep voices high though. Alright, we'll give it like 30 more seconds, maybe a minute, just so people can have a chance to jump in at the beginning. But I hope you're all doing well. I heard that there is a little bit of optimization issues with this game, so we'll see if we have to adjust the visual settings too. Hopefully we won't. I don't have everything maxed out. But we'll see what happens. Alright, there's a few more seconds before we hit start. Also, I don't know why the cursor is just like staying on the screen. But we'll get that to slide off of here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna hit start in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what happens. Hey, Mythical, how's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Appreciate that, appreciate that. It's good to be back. Let's see how this all goes.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches.
Story time.
In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval.
The Upheaval.
The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
You're not wrong,
And
Mythical.
now?
Vampires are pretty awesome. They call them revenants in this, but they are vampires.
100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Oh.
Lou, it's time.
Interesting, like, robot legs. Those are kind of cool.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's
Character
no need to
creation
rush,
time.
okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
No. What do we got for presets here? Gotta pick a starting point. Well, she hasn't seen the sun in a while. That feels like a vampire. Is there a zoom? Nope. Oh, she seems sad. That, like, scarring is kind of cool, huh? Is this more about choosing the clothing? I'm gonna guess that this is more about the clothing than any... It's on their back. Oh, okay. Everybody's heart's on their back, huh? I kind of like this dress. Maybe we'll use this as our starting point. My guess is that this is more about the clothing starting point than it is about anything else. Or sad, like, Matrixy leather outfit. I like this dress. Oh, okay. I mean, this outfit's pretty sick, too. Okay. Nah, we'll be short. Why not? Man, I wish I could zoom in and out. That would be nice. This camera point of view is doing nothing. Oh, I see. This is hip, shoulders. I don't know. Sure. Oh, too many options. Uh-oh. It is a very vampire-y looking dress, right? Forearms. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is width, not length. I can't see nothing. Maybe this dress was the wrong starting point, because I can't see anything. Oh, I'm on PC. So I can raise and lower it. Looks like that's about what I got. All right. Well, oh, here we go. Now it's letting me zoom in and out. Cool. Perfect. Now I can see things. We can be short, because, like, why not? Make us harder to hit. Maybe the enemies will swing over top of us. And we're malnourished because we're a vampire. The rest of the proportions look fine. Neck's fine. That doesn't do very much, does it? Oh, nope. Oh, we're like Popeye now. Nope. All this baseline stuff seems fine. If you go low enough, it almost seems like it makes it wider again. I want it thin enough that the arms aren't clipping through, but whatever. Yeah, everything baseline's pretty much fine. Translucent seems good. Yo, what's up, DJ? How's it going? Good to see you. It's the gacha game. What's up? How you doing? It's good to have you here. Well, being extremely pale seems very vampire, so we're gonna stick with that. What voice we got?
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Did I mess up? So, this is the end. Forgive me. It can't end like this. How did this happen? Is this the end?
I'll get you for this. I was careless.
No. This isn't over. Not like this.
Like 17. Works for me. Ah, hairstyle. Here we go. No, it looked like I could change what else we were hearing. You swear YouTube needs to have a feature that lets you zoom in on other people's profile pictures? You're trying to look at Mutts. Mutts is it's a snow leopard fairy. Hairstyles. Oh, there's a lot of hairstyles. I like short hair for combat, but like a lot of the short hairstyles I feel like are pretty weak in these games. Because like, who wants all this hair in their eyes when they're trying to fight? I mean, you gotta look cool. Don't get me wrong. But like, I'm also not trying to die because hair got in my eyes. Like that's not like a cool thing to put on your tombstone. Just like blinded by their own hair. Yeah, loose braids are kind of nice. I should pick a vampire haircut. Yeah, what's a vampire haircut? Whoa. That hair looks like it could be used as a weapon. Okay. It's obnoxious, but I kind of like these super long braids. Kind of cute. And it's too important for us to look cute. I mean, cute is the most powerful thing you can be when it comes to combat. Yeah, I want these obnoxiously long braids. Like, why not? That seems fantastic. Hair volume. Ah, how big is my hair? How long is my hair? Oh, we cannot adjust the base length, huh? Sure. Make those a little bit longer. Highlights. How curly is our hair? Oh, this is doing nothing. Okay. Alright, we gotta have fun colors, though. Secondary color feels like it's doing nothing. Oh. It's because I didn't have the highlights on. Oh, alright. Braids or fancy buns is best for vamps. All right, well we're gonna go with these braids then. Oh, should our hair be split down the middle? What is this? What a weird way to do this. Let's start there. I wanna see. Let's find a purple. Purples go with reds. Whoa. There are a lot of color options in here. Oh, holy crap. Sure. I think they got to be intertwined, so that works. That works for me there. Oh, too many options. Too many options. Why are they giving me so many options? I can't really tell the difference. I mean, I see small differences. Okay, I don't think this matters very much. Hair shine, though. Well, now, I really can't tell the difference here. All right, we'll leave it in the middle. Fine enough. We're just always winking. Nope, eyes can be fine. Eye to mouth balance seems fine. Sure. Okay, here we go. You're deeply opinionated on vampire aesthetics, but you're holding back. You can always give opinions. There's nothing wrong with opinions. I'm not against hearing people's opinions here. You'd 100% be willing to die due to how cool you look. That's totally fair. You would so do the always winking? I don't know. Who needs pupils? Oh, I can have 3 colors per eye? Oh. Oh, so many options. Yeah, that works. Eyes must be crimson or silver. That's fair. Also, vampire hair can only be white, silver, blonde, jet black, or a deep red. What if my vampires go into like a rave though? You know, like we're a vampire that's like loves dancing. We're a dance pyre. Why are there so many eyebrow options? Holy crap. I've seen like maybe like 10 different styles of eyebrows in real life. What is this, like 1,000? Not 1,000. You get what I'm saying? Like over 100 eyebrows in here. Getting lost. I'm getting lost in this. I don't even know, man. Sure. Sure. At this point, sure. Sure. Do we go darker eyebrows for contrast? Yo, what's up, Gracie? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Hey, Andy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I remember I think you're talking about the meteor that you killed. And now it's Hellzilla. It sounds amazing. Did I finish Neo? I finished pretty much all of Neo. I think there was just like one fight left, and I figured that's not gonna last like a whole stream, so we could just move on to this. Alright. We need a color that will help bring out everything in our eyes. So we need like a light green, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we can have little hearts. Oh. Oh. What are these? These are alright. So many different eyelashes. The little hearts are kind of cute. Only filthy low bloods dye their hair? I must be like the lowest of bloods then. Always the lowest of bloods. Long necks are somehow more dangerous than demons? You mean like the Brontosaurus? Yeah, I think I would choose to have dinosaurs on my side over demons. Dinosaurs are big. They just accidentally step on you and take you out. So they're trying to hinder your ability to breed your cats, huh? I'll probably never be able to see the hearts anyways. I'll go with these. Fingernail colors, huh? Oh, well, I think I'm just going to go with that red color it gave us. That works for me. Eyeshadow and lip... Okay, so this is eyeshadow, this is lip color. Can't see these worth a darn. Well, you gotta turn the opacity all the way up on those, huh? I don't know, some type of black lip gloss seems weirdly fitting. Yeah, why not? You know what? Seems fine. Oh, no worries, Gracie. I appreciate you swinging through. Definitely got a lot of water, and I definitely ate, too. Gold mending. Gold mending. Oh. Alright. Kind of like this one. Or just like the very straightforward scar through the eye. This is actually kind of cool too. What do you think about that gold stuff? I think that works. What's this nonsense? Ah, regular scars too, huh? I couldn't even tell there was anything on our face. Oh, zoom out again. There we go. I think that's coming together. Stop it. I think that's coming together. Alright, let's see what all they have in here, though. Nah, I think that's good. Paint? What am I painting? Face paint. No, I think we're good there. Accessories, though. Oh. Oh, no. Hats and stuff. I don't think we're gonna... Little hats. Oh, earmuffs. Are we cold? Oh, they're different categories. We can have horns, though. These are not well-placed horns. We can add hair onto our hair? Why are they so far away from our head? Yo, what's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? All right, hold up. I'm curious. So if I put on strangely far away. Oh. Yep, right in the middle of our head. Oh, there are too many options. Okay, so you can move things closer. Okay. Well, I think in the other code vein we had little horns. Maybe we should have little horns again. We gotta have all sorts of stuff. Why is there so much in this character customization? I mean, I feel like I'd rather them have the character customization, but like, there's a lot to choose from. Sure. Oh, I can make them bigger and smaller and all sorts of stuff. It's at the same distance? Seems like it. I mean, we can look at the face paint options. Little bats? No. Halloween, these Halloween colors look pretty good. Or we could have glowing horns. I kind of like these, though. Sure. All right, we'll look at the face paint stuff. What do we got going on here? Ah, we can have eyebrows above our eyebrows. Okay, maybe something around the eyes works. Alright, I guess looking at the face paint stuff was correct. I think we're coming together here. Or maybe we need some sort of like necklace or something, right? I know that you were gonna get something checked out. You're saying that you have a lipoma. That's like a small fatty tumor typically, right? No, not all tumors are cancerous. In fact, a lot of tumors are non-cancerous. Oh, maybe we don't. need a necklace. Hey, Scheming! What's up, what's up, what's up? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? I was gonna say, I think I had a lipoma cut out of my back a long time ago. Maybe this little blood vial one. Maybe not. This doesn't want to fit properly. We'll leave the horns. All right, let's look at our clothing. All right, so we can just choose clothes. I mean, I kind of like the way that our dress was. I think this was like the outfit that we wore in the last one. Something similar to that. It's kind of cute. That's kind of cool. For people who don't want to do the customization. Alright. I almost like this with the red and black. Oh yeah, that is very true, DJ. People don't check that out enough at all. So many options. I think this is the outfit we had in the last one. I like this dress, though. Plus, I think we can change our outfit at, like, any time. Ah, it's tough. Alright, well, let's look at gloves. What are these? Why are these? You know what? We're probably fine with how the dress and stuff. I don't know. I kind of like these though. I don't know why I like these so much. Maybe go with these weird fuzzy ones. We can still see our nails. Boots. Oh, apparently we can't choose boots with this. We gotta go with our little slippers. But we can do colors. What do we got here? That's kind of cool. I don't know why I like these so much. I'm thinking about this way too much, but I guess we gotta look at this character for a long time, so I should probably just care more. That's pretty sick. Alright. Alright, there are a lot of cool options. I can't just, like, stand here and, like... Stand here. I can't just, like, sit here and go through all these things. That would take forever. I kind of like that. Something neat about that. What are these parts? Oh. What's this part? Don't know. This part? Still don't know. Okay. How about you? Ah, this portion. Less options for these, huh? That's probably fine. I just want to check. What's this do? Oh. It's like all the lace and stuff. So many options. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I know I'm missing chat. I'm trying to get through this so I don't spend forever trying to make my character look a certain way. Well, I appreciate you updating us, Tina. Thank you so much. Are they gonna cut it out, or are they just gonna leave it alone? Yeah, there are a lot of sick outfits in this scheming. I think she's starting to look pretty adorable, and I think the dress is pretty fun. Yeah, I had one cut out of my back, Tina, a long while ago, and I have like a couple smaller ones that they don't really want to mess with, but they haven't grown at all. They're very uncomfortable at times, though. Lipomas are annoying. So what is this veiny code about? Vampires. Vampires in an apocalypse world. Trying to fix the apocalypse world, or survive it at least. DJ, it's a gacha game. Oh, if Shiro is here, Shiro would be tripping. Now we gotta do our glove color. have our gloves match our horns. You know what? It goes with the color scheming. Why not? So close to the red that's on our shoulders. Do they have a closer red? Yes. And now the hair color. Or the glove hair. Though the white does add a little bit of like contrast, so maybe we just go with the white coloration there. Oh, right. We wear masks out in the world sometimes. We'll worry about that once we know what type of mask we're wearing. There. Saved it. Now if anything gets goofed up, we will be able to just reload it. They're going to leave it for now since it's not bothering you to the moment? Excellent. Yeah, the one they cut out of me was causing like a ton of pain. No, this is not actually a gacha game scheming. It was just a really good troll on Shiro. I gotta put time limits on me when I'm doing character creation. Otherwise, I will just sit there and I will do character creation for so long that I end up making my character look terrible. But then I'm so frustrated with how much time I've spent and how terrible I've made my character look that I just give up, and I end up just like leaving my character terrible looking. Alright, is this how we want the horns to look? I mean, it goes with the gloves. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We look fine. We're good. Everything seems solid. What do y'all think? We good? I feel like we good. I think we look cute. I don't know why we can't change our shoe color. Unless that was one of the clothing color options. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. Our shoes need to be a different color. Maybe we would just go with like some sort of black. Ah, I didn't even read the titles on this thing. These are gangsta colors. Of course. What makes What makes the color gangsta? Gangsta colors. Yeah. Okay. I think we're solid. I think we're good. I think we're good. What do y'all think? We good? We Gucci? We Gucci. Alright, alright. Yeah. We Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. We Prada. Yeah, a little bit more is better to a degree. I never mess with noses. That's one lesson I have learned in character creation. I don't mess with the nose. Unless, like, the baseline nose is, like, truly goofy looking. Because whenever I play with noses, my character looks... It just... It gets bad. Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. Scheming. Ridiculous. For show, for show. You're killing me. You are killing me. Scheming. Alright. Yep. Yep. Oh, we can double check our poses. We got our anime poses here. Oh. Yep. Yep. We looking fly. Why not? I don't even know anymore. I love it. I love it. All right, give me like half a second here. Let me use the restroom before we start up. I'm sure it's fine scheming. I mean, you're doing it with emojis. It's cracking me up. Ridiculous. All right, half a sec. All right, let's do this. Oh. Well, definitely keep an eye on things, Tina. For sure, for sure. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we good to go. We good to go. Oh, what are these environments? We should be good to go, but then I saw another option. Okay. Yeah, this works. Yeah, well, definitely keep getting it checked on then, Tina, for sure, for sure. Alright. Confirm. Oh. Our name, of course. Make sure I spelled it right. I spelled it wrong one time. I forget which game we were playing. I misspelled Damonesque, and I got so much crap for it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We good. We good. I like our hair.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Oh, all the dramaticness.
All right, then. I need you to wake up now.
What are you apologizing for, scheming? We are for sure very dramatic looking.
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me. I certainly didn't mean to startle you.
Well, waking up next
My
to a
name
random
is
person in a
Lou
bed was a
Magna.
terrible start.
I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You.
Yo, what's up, Gamma?
I've died
It's
once
good to see
already.
you. Been a minute. How you doing?
This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one.
Oh?
You seem well, all things considered.
It's
I'm glad.
alright. It's alright. Everybody's got lives. You're all good.
Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
Alright, is she teleporting or are we just like having
I
gaps
know
in our
it's all
memory?
new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
I don't think anybody was thinking you were making fun of that scheming. For making our character incredibly short, how are we taller than the other character? Sensitivity is super high.
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
I might need to turn that down also. How do we run? Oh, this must be their way of being like, no, don't explore right now. Otherwise you're gonna have to walk so slow everywhere to explore. It's the dementia setting in. Yeah,
How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
the weird heart void thing is kind of crazy looking.
This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd have something covering that hole in my chest. I'm not trying to have infections or somebody just like poke my heart for fun. I have no idea, Gamakesh. We like just started. We just got through our character creation. Oh, now we can run. What if I want to check out all that stuff downstairs? Hee. We gotta jump. We're jumping. Oh. Oh, she can teleport. Why can't we teleport? I wish Hare did this in elevators. Yeah, I gotta... Jail. I gotta turn that sensitivity down. Just a touch. Usually I gotta turn sensitivity up for that. That's better, but man, what a difference. Like that small amount of adjustment. Alright. Make sure they're not trying to hide any treasures from us down here. Code Vein 1? Fantastic. I actually really liked Code Vein 1 a lot. Alright, this must be like a comeback later type of place. I thought Code Vein 1 was wonderful. No, my hair doesn't do that in an elevator. Your hair flies around when you're in an elevator? You have gravity-defying hair? Oh, can't... Oh, no. Totally can. That didn't hurt us? Sweet. Is there no fall damage? Or is that just because we're here? That's true. I guess if it's like one of those like free fall things. Interesting. This game basically says Code Vein 1 doesn't exist. It's like a whole new story, but a prequel to a sequel. Weird. Okay. Fair enough.
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
Oh, our destination is picking up this stuff. Flower.
Until a century ago. By Forme.
Cabbage. Oh, I am not going to be a farmer. Oh, how much collection nonsense is there going to be in this game? Code Vein the pre-sequel. It's a perfect name. No. No. They better not have me collect all that corn. We're like vampires. What's up with all this picking up stuff? It is a little stuttery on the movements. Maybe I'll turn the view distance down or something. Those are spider webs. We can't walk through spider webs? Oh, that's mean. There's a treasure chest right there. We're death farmers of some sort. I don't actually know who Guathamo is. Guathamo? I'm guessing it's got to be like a character from like some sort of anime. Were they some sort of battle farmer? Were they like trying to fight all the rabbits off? Eating all their vegetables? Oh, this looks prettier. The Uncanny Stone. Sure. This rock's kind of uncanny. Rabbit nunchucks. That reminds me of oh, what was the movie called? Kung Pao. When the dude the dude uses like the squirrels as nunchucks or whatever. Or were they gophers? Seems effective to me. Wait, Code Vein 1 wasn't well liked? Really? Why? Forma Storage Tower. What
These
am I
two were
looking
once
at?
revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island, the other as a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going.
Hey, what's up, Spider-Man?
someone
Good to see
expecting you
you.
at the
How's the
top
day
of the
treating you?
tower.
Good to have you here, Dad. Quest log. In the quest log, you can view various information that will help you explore. Quest list. Lists all acquired quests. Database. View all obtained database entries. Tutorial. Review previous tutorials. My goodness. The quest list. The current objective and records of past events can be found in the quest list. Some quests mark the destination. An icon is displayed for these quests. The quest list is updated in real time, so feel free to give it a look whenever you're feeling lost. So R1 and center or X after selecting a quest to open up the map. So center is the map, R1 and center to open up the list. Gold triangles already discovered. Grayed out triangles not discovered. Sure. Oh. Oh, we're not reading all of these. There's a lot of things. Alright, we'll read this one on Lou. Lou Magwell, a revenant serving at Lou Magmel. Blah, blah, blah. She assimilated with Damonesque, that's us, fusing her heart to theirs to bring it. Oh, we already know all this. She is the sole wielder of the time travel forma, and is therefore capable of traversing time itself. With no memories of the past, the only history she knows is what she has read in the records. Sure. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Spider-Man. That's excellent. Because of the DLC? Really? Huh. Nah, you funny, scheming. You funny. Who are these people?
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Boy, am I glad to see you pulled through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
I don't even know if there's a Dark Soul 3 sound. What's up, Fallout? Good to see you. How's the day treating you?
This is
Good to have you here,
Magmel.
Mom.
They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy if you ask me.
Everyone's fishing.
This is Magmel.
Okay, cool. So people say things once. That's a lantern.
Excuse me? But thank you for saving us.
Oh, no
You
problem.
look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
I'm just so happy.
Phew. I'm glad to see you're okay. We really appreciate you saving us. I was worried that I'd never be able to thank you.
Well, of course, Fallout. Of course I ate all that food.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood. They're called blood codes, if I recall. Each revenant has a different ability, too. I can't imagine mastering so many.
Yeah, get yourself some good rest, Scheming. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I look forward to seeing you again very soon. Yeah, I'll have to pay closer attention, Tina. If so, that was a good pickup from you.
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by something called Forme. Powers unique to the Revenants. These Forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using Forme takes a kind of blood called Ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight? Huh? You can absorb Ichor from wounded enemies? Oh, just the thought makes me lightheaded.
I'm glad that we explained that to them without using our words. We must have telekinetic powers.
You're a Revenant hunter, aren't you? A hunter capable of inflicting mortal wounds on a being that's nigh immortal? I heard that long ago Revenants and hunters were at odds with each other. But after the resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined forces for the good of the people.
No, I did not know that, Gamakesh. Interesting. Ichor translates to the fluid that flows like blood in the veins of the gods. Alright. We're god blood thieves then. Alright, there was a food delivery. There isn't a pause. So once I get to the top of this elevator. Alright, let me go grab the door really quick. Can't let the food just get cold out there. Half a second. Alright, I return. Thank you for your patience. Let's rock and roll. Ichor was the guy who flew too close to the sun. Good old Ichor us. Alright. Let's do this. She is tall. This is weirdly quiet.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Whoa.
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is...
Man, she's got some long
Lavinia
fingers.
Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission.
Spider
and
legs.
legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
You're not wrong, Gamakesh.
Another world snuffed from existence, along with the memories of the people, the heroes, and the histories they weaved together.
I gotta be honest, Tina. I was wildly distracted by her creepy hands. I'm gonna turn the sound up just a little bit. Those hands creep me out. Holy crap, she's tall. I know I made our character short, but dang.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
Definitely better than I at picking up on that, Tina.
There's only one way to prevent
Is there any
this
way to stop it?
tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late.
You're talking about the big orb in the sky? As like a monster trap in that thing? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability, and gain true command over the flow of time.
Why don't you do that, Lavinia? No problem. We'll do it. Because we don't know what else is happening anyways. Oh, it's hug time. Apparently hugs is how you time travel.
Time jump is successful.
Who cut her legs
We're still
off?
where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all.
Wait, that was an experiment? We could have just, like, died?
However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where...
Tina. You're killing me. You're worried
I'm
about her
sorry.
falling over too? Top heavy?
Maintaining the link. It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
I think we have to protect you. Oh, okay, goodbye.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
No, don't kill us. Leave us alone. Who are you? Where did you come from?
I hate rats.
Those are
Well,
people, sir.
Can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand.
Combat tutorial time.
Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
Do not jump on us at all. Also, I know I made it short, but like, everybody is crazy tall. Ow! Sure. The blue gauge connected to your HP is called LP. Okay. LP is immortality borrowed from your Revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP? Okay. LP can be recovered using regeneration. Sure. Weird. So we have 2 health bars?
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you?
I feel
and
like
how
an
the hell
ordinary
did you wind
fighter.
up here?
I took a wrong turn. Where am I? Where am
Uh-huh.
I?
Why don't you tell me another one?
Okay.
You're serious, aren't you? Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble.
I'm gonna turn the sound up a little higher.
You feel like tagging along?
He doesn't have the hat for it, Gamakesh.
You seem a little lost. But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
Tina, we missed our target. Looks like we got placed in the tutorial cave. Yeah,
Great,
for real
then a
though.
deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Alright, last time we did not go through the game with a partner. I don't want to go through the partner again. Let's see. Revenant companion traveling with you is referred to as your partner. You can freely change how your partner participates in battles. The following 2 modes are available. Summon partner, physically fights alongside you. Assimilate. Partner lends their power to enhance the player. R1 and up to toggle between summon and assimilate. Link traits. Partners provide beneficial effects called link traits, which prove advantageous both in battle and in the field. What those effects are varies depending on the partner. Link traits are only active when your bond with the Revenant is strong. If LP is lost as a result of taking damage, you will also lose the link trait. You have acquired a blood code. Superbia? Superbia bloodline? Okay. No,
Let me
go.
know if things take a turn.
Yeah, go away. No partners. Alright, we're gonna turn the sound up. I made everything too quiet. I think we'll just put this on stereo instead of surround. We don't believe in partners. We do all of our fighting on our own. Also, we just got some sort of dagger. Is that like a throwing thing? This is where your items you find... this is where the items you find while exploring are stored. Select an item, press X to open the item menu. Select an item, press triangle to toggle the displayed information. Sure. Regeneration. Okay, health things. Oh, we have a light. We got a flashlight in this one? Okay. Seems like we're going to be learning a lot of things. Okie dokie. Enough of these little pop-ups. Showing travel path. The path you have taken be shown as a trail of light in the air. This is helpful for visualizing where you have yet to explore, and especially useful if you've lost your way. R1 and R3 to show travel path. Your recent path shows up in orange, while older comings and goings will show up in blue. Oh. Oh, weird. It's kind of cool, though. Go away, text. I ain't got time to read the item that is important to help me later on at a later date and time that could be 30 hours from now in a town with a boss. Yeah, I want to be confused, just like in real life.
The real fight starts here.
Oh, the dude's just gonna talk to us anyways? Whether he's there or not? Okay, so they got, like, unlimited poise. Okay, I do have a block. Alright, looks like our heavy attack is the only thing that will knock them backwards. How do I turn my flashlight on? Okay, this is how you look at the map. Good, perfect. Open the map to check the locations of active mistles, terrain, and buildings, as well as information on nearby quests. Cool. I heard this was, like, more open, open world. No, wrong buttons. Alright, said we had a flashlight. How do we turn our flashlight on? Oh dear God. Item shortcuts. On this screen you can assign items to shortcut slots. Items assigned to shortcut slots can be used instantly in situations such as combat. Select a slot and press X to assign the item from your inventory. So how do I use them quickly in combat? Unless it literally means that I need to... Nope. Everything feels a lot lighter in combat as opposed to, like, heavier. I think it's kind of floaty feeling, I think is the way to say it. Okay, so how do I... Oh, okay.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to turn the sensitivity back up a little bit. I think I turned it down just a touch too much. How was 50 way too high, but 47, or 45... Alright, 47 works. Interesting. So we still have our partner's health bar, even when they're not here. Awesome. We can slide down things quickly. Mistles. Resting at Mistles fully restores HP, LP, Ichor, and regeneration. It also sets your Mistle as a revival point. Be aware, however, that resting at Mistles revives most enemies. So I guess that's telling us that there's going to be like elite enemies that probably won't respawn.
How about a quick rest?
Well, I guess if our partner's dialogue is important to the story, we'll at least get it this time, because we didn't get any of the dialogue
If
from
I'm
turning
right,
our partner off before.
I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine.
Are we?
Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence.
Oh, a teddy bear.
Think of it as a private
It's a
realm,
safe place, clearly.
one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
No. Don't be so
Even
hard
if
on
it's a
yourself.
courtesy, thank you very much for saying so. You are truly kind. Now let's go over the current situation.
Okay.
As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will.
No.
With that power firmly in hand,
little vampire teeth.
Together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch,
Of course there is.
and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders,
It's actually a good
then we have
question,
no time to
Damonesque.
lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Right, Gracie? I like the long braided hair, too. But yeah, that's a good question, Gamakesh. I wonder if that dude, Noah, that's with us, can hear any of the stuff that's being talked about in there. Alright. Our left and right is good, but our up and down is too sensitive. Oh. Oh, nice. I can just check it while we're in here. Okay, that seems more even. Yeah. That's better. Alright, we're gonna have to use that ability more often. Not that I really know what it does, but... Oh, we're supposed to be picking up the mushrooms? We really are doing farming in this game. Okay. Means I probably should have picked up the mushrooms from earlier. Let's go get those. At least we don't have to stop moving to pick them up. One day your hair will be that long. Yeah, mine too if I never cut it. It's amazing how fast my hair keeps growing. I didn't even realize that my hair is down to like my mid-back already. I was thinking the same thing, Mythical, like, with the hair being this long while braided, it's gotta be insanely long. Alright. Here's where we'll figure out... Oh, we talked to Lou here, huh? What type of
Something wrong?
stuff we can do for a challenge run. Wait, do we not level up things individually? Well, I guess one thing we can do for a challenge is just not using our partner. Oh no. Customizing weapons. You can change the forme equipped to weapons in your inventory while at a missile. The number of forme that can be equipped to a weapon is limited by that weapon's capacity. There are 4 types of capacity: reliability, handling, conversion, and conductivity. The type and amount required depends on the forma. If equipping a forma would put even one of these over capacity, it cannot be equipped. The forme that a weapon originally came equipped with can be removed, but they cannot be equipped to other weapons. Select weapon, press X to open the change weapon forma screen. Select a slot, press X to change the forma in the selected slot. Oh, there's more. Weapon forma categories. They fall into 3 broad categories. Combat, for delivering powerful attacks. Magic, using magic that is not dependent on weapon type. And support, provides beneficial status effects. Power of combat and magic forme increases or decreases depending on your attributes. Depending on the same attribute as the attribute modifiers of your weapon. Depending on mind, willpower attributes, if your weapon... Okay, cool. So we will be able to choose our stats. These numbers look confused. They do look confusing at this point. That's a good length, Gracie. That's a good length. Dang, DJ, your uncle's dreads were over 6 feet by the time he shaved them. That's impressive. That is truly impressive. Dang, could you imagine how long the hair would have been if it wasn't dreaded up, too? Because it's amazing how much length you can lose when you start dreading your hair. Also, that's a lot of work. It is amazing how much work you have to do to keep dreadlocks healthy. Like an insane amount of work. I was gonna say 6 feet. 6 feet is taller than me. I'm like 5'10", like a little bit above 5'10", somewhere between 5'10" and 5'11". You might be able to get locks, DJ. I had a friend who was able to do that, and he was mixed too. Took a lot of work though, like an insane amount of work to make it happen. All right, there's a lot of stuff to learn in this game. Phantom Assault. So how do we use our attacks? Oh, like that. Okay. Alright, sick. Watching my buddy go through the process to get their hair put into dreads though looked awful. Going to all those hair appointments, it just looked painful. Like so painful. Duplicating weapon forme. You can use certain materials to duplicate weapon forme. Select a weapon forma and press X to duplicate it with the duplicate weapon forme menu. Enhance regeneration. What is this? There's a lot of stuff. That's how it goes, Gamecash. Ain't no big, though. Ain't nothing wrong with baldness. Some people look real good with, like, with baldness. I used to have my head basically, like, shaved down, like, all the time. You can speak with Lou and look back on memories from the confluence. Use the mirror in the confluence to return to the real world. So I can look at past events while in here? In the archive, you can review memories you've collected on your travels. To save the world from annihilation, Damonesque heads 100 years into the past to investigate Magmel Island, along with everyone, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, hey, you're just kicking it. This place would be awful to be stuck in. Like, how do you sleep with all this brightness?
Something the matter? Let's start by helping Noah's friend. We can explore the island on the way.
Oh, this must be a way to, like, double check what our mission is. Gamecash. Lou does seem awesome. Oh, fair enough, DJ. Fair enough. Yeah, I had a friend who had incredibly, like, fine, straight hair, and they dreaded their hair. It didn't work very well. I mean, they ended up with dreads, but they were not uniform at all. Damage dealt by your partner. Well, we're not going to use a partner, at minimum. Let's start making a list of things that we can do to make our run harder, to make this a challenge run. So, like, let's say no partner. And then we'll have to see about limiting stats, at least HP or something. Stats. Yeah, her dreads ended up very goofy looking. So that's totally fair. I feel what you're saying.
Oh, this is far from over.
Okay, so that at least knocks them back a little bit. Oh! Bloodthirst. Some enemies become bloodthirsty when their health falls below a certain percentage. Bloodthirsty enemies have increased attack power and will focus on attacking the player. Well, they're always going to be attacking the player. When an enemy becomes bloodthirsty, the white portion of its HP gauge heals completely. Woo! Okay, so we do have iframes. Stamina bar refills relatively fast. Okay, we get Iker back from hitting with our claw thing. I don't know what the blue bar on the enemies, next to the enemy's health is.
Can't
Yeah,
believe I let raiders invade the island. Talk about embarrassing.
The
I know this
special
isn't your
Ichor
fight,
hit's
but I'll
kind of
return
cool.
the favor. Let's do this.
I guess we're just hearing Noah's voice inside of our head. Is this forever? Are we always gonna have to hear your voice in our head now?
The real fight starts here.
I'm gonna turn off that dude's talking if he's just gonna keep saying that over and over again. Guarding. Defensive forme, which allows guarding, reduces the strength of enemy attacks taken while activated. Press L1 with a defensive form equipped that allows guarding. But how much does it stop? Guess it's time to find out. Enemies in combat's gotta get a little bit faster. Alright, so it cuts damage by like, probably like 80-70% would be my guess. I don't want to take a hit to find out. I am tempted. Alright, so enemies can be stunned up a little bit. Okay, jump attacks do not target well. Okay, I can use that in the middle of attacking. Waiting for a boss to drop like a cool spear? Yeah, I would take a spear weapon. I like spear weapons. Alright, that's where we came from. Oh yeah, we can do that thing. What a neat way to show where we've been. I like that. That's actually pretty fun. Alright, our character feels insanely slow. Are you alive? No. I think first thing we'll raise is our speed, if at all possible.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Ooh, new weapons, huh? Alright, insufficient jail level. Okay. Changing equipment. You can change the equipment you have from the... Yeah, of course. Yeah, insane amount of tutorials. Slightly lower attack, higher bleed factor. Okay, stat requirements. So we have strength, dexterity, mind, willpower, vitality, and fortitude. So we're probably going to say no vitality. That's got to be health. Oh, and weapons come with their own built-in Ichor things. Alright, you seem cool. So the running attack, the running light attack is the same as the heavy attack.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Yeah, whips in games are cool. I feel like
Oh, this is far from over.
they're kind of sloppy with whips in a lot of games. They did them well in Dark Souls 3, though. That's nice. It did lock them up. Okay, so that's not gonna stop them like at all. Damage is punishing. Damage was punishing before too. Okay. Alright, they want us to go... The other way. Okay, cool. Items on the map. I bet you that water is death. What's PGR stand for? I'm bad with like acronyms and stuff. Acronyms and abbreviations.
Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
Yeah, we got a light. We're gonna use this flashlight all the time. This game is like dark. I can always brighten it up, but I don't want to make it too bright. Tender Crimson Stone, huh? Whatever that is. We'll check out items later. It's murder time. Punishing Grey Raven. Interesting. It's a cool sounding title. That's a hand. With the amount of people with creepy fingers in this so far.
Astonishing.
I guess.
Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought
Yeah, we
one
did.
of this caliber still lay dormant?
Oh! Oh, to be so unconcerned.
Now. Just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
Oh, that's cool.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
Anime pose time. Sure.
Oh. That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh? Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed!
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him.
Character design definitely feels
My
way
name
different
is
in this one
Valentin
from the
Voda.
first Code Vein.
I'm in charge of formae research efforts here on Magmal Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmal yet?
We're just gonna skip your question. I'd like to assist with your research.
What a delightful coincidence. I was about to suggest the same.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay?
I mean, you're not wrong.
There could be more
They
bandits
do have
lurking around.
They do have some good-looking coats.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Okay,
Did
is
you
it
hear
just,
nothing
is it
I
just
just
me, or
said?
do their heads feel
There. It surely won't be
weirdly
long.
small compared to
Actually,
their
I'm
bodies?
rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmal without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmal.
Yeah. Yeah, their heads feel kind of tiny to me. Maybe it's a vampire thing? Vampires just be having tiny heads? Proportions feel maybe slightly better outside of the cutscenes, though. We are so little compared to everybody else.
I want you to return to Magmal without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
We're just so little. We've unlocked new vampire lore, Gracie. Vampires have little heads. That's how you can tell who a vampire is. Does their head seem abnormally small? It's gotta be a vampire. Take him out. I wonder if he can attack the characters. Can we hit you? Nope. Alright. I don't know what we would have done if we could, though. Just like immediate game over. Safe from being a vampire because you have a big head.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job.
They only
Crap
choose
like
people
that.
with tiny heads.
But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in.
Yeah,
Let's
no
get our
worry,
asses
Noah.
back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
Ooh. I remember to use charge attacks more. Alright, we got a whole island to explore. Oh, we got fast travels. Nice.
On to the next one.
Our vampire friends wish they looked as cool as us.
Okay, let's keep moving.
That's fair, Gracie. Your head your head shrinks when you become a vampire. Oh no, map jammers. Defeating the map jammer found in each area will reveal the surrounding terrain information on the map. Map jammers can be found within the blinking circles on the maps, but map jammers that dwell in dungeons need to be located by going there yourself. Figure it out. Find the map jammer. Oh, they have health. Also, they are really creepy looking. So can I see, like, oops, like the map for this general area, or does it just pull up a world map? I think this led us all the way back to the very beginning. I should not have jumped down there. I guess we do have fast travel, but we gotta pick up all these weird glowing mushrooms anyways. Oh, you made some Zupa? Very cool and very jealous. I love Zupa. It is such yummy soup. Alright, fall damage? Maybe not. Or we gotta fall an insane distance for it. Cool, so it leaves our footsteps on the mini-map, and then we can also... Oops. We can also do this to be able to see things. You know what? I think you're right, now that you say something, Gracie. I think you did send me Zupa recipe. Long time ago. Long, long ago. The before times. That's fair. It's pretty cold here. And I'm still not heating the house, so it's quite chilly. I've got like 2 pairs of pants on, and a thermal shirt, and a t-shirt, and a sweatshirt. And it's not the worst, it's like 50 degrees.
Hey, it still works.
Oh yeah, I've definitely had awesome hot food outside when it's like snowy and cold. Something about it is awesome. Well, that sounds frustrating. You've been having to run the air conditioning like during the day and the heater at night. Inconsistent temperatures. Inconsistent temperatures drive me nuts. And it's like you can't adjust anything. Like if it's hot, just stay hot. If it's cold, just stay cold.
Make sure you rest up.
Alright, powering up your character. There are several ways to power up your character. Raise your level, upgrade your weapon, switch to a more powerful blood code, equip stronger boosters or boosters that fit your playstyle. You can get new boosters by using materials to extract the ones you have at Jadwiga's? Jadwiga's Equipment Transformation Workshop. Sure. Oh, we can change the time of day. Interesting. So we have like general leveling? I wonder if just leveling in general then gives us points to put into our other stats? I'm not trying to play through this game at level 1. Well, let's try going up to level
Get better all the time.
2. So... Oh, if we do the Relentless Sword Dance, we can do an additional hit with R2, huh? Ah, interesting. But it adds 2 more additional... usages of Ichor. You think it's probably Jadwiga? It could be. I mean, I could see that definitely making sense. With the J and the A like that. Let's see, Weapon Forme allows for powerful attacks and triggers various supplemental effects. Keep in mind that using Forme requires Ichor. Weapon Forme can be set at a missile. Okay, Bleeding and Drain attacks. Hitting enemies with drain attacks restores Ichor. Enemies injured with the attack will suffer from bleed buildup. The greater the buildup, the more Ichor restored from a successful drain attack. Note that bleed buildup will reset after a successful drain attack. Sure.
The real fight starts here.
Ooh, that did good damage. Give my points back. Also, we'll pick up the rest of these mushrooms because I don't even know. Bridge the gap. They did it for us. Oh, they got no faces. Staggering and special drain attacks. Hitting an enemy with successive attacks may put them in a staggered state, leaving them vulnerable. You can perform special drain attacks on staggered enemies. The lock-on marker changes to indicate when a special drain attack is possible. R2 on a staggered enemy.
Oh, this is far from over.
Come on, before your friend gets over here. Short. Ooh, okay. You're not wrong, Gamakesh. I wonder if it's because our character is so short. Alright, so it wants us to go here, huh? What if we want to explore over here? Feels like there's some stuff over here. We're not gonna go to our destination yet. Whoa. Oh. Pure platinum, huh?
The real fight starts here.
Oh! I thought it sounded like something was coming up on me. There's a cat inside that thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we went far enough away that it kind of lost track of us. I'm gonna guess that that enemy will mess us up. But we ain't afraid, right? Definitely think we should probably attack it from behind, though. Yeah, I'm about ready to turn our partners, like, talking off.
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh, no! Oh, hell no! Whoa! Alright, so it hits hard. I want to steal its stuff. It doesn't want me to steal its stuff. Well, we're stealing it anyways. Ooh! This will only take a lifetime. Ooh! Alright, well, you know, that's okay.
The real fight starts here.
I mean, the real fight starts here. Whoa! Oh, the real fight starts later. We're just gonna take all its cabbages. And onions. Oh no, go away! Go away, you're fine. You've proven you're tough. You're like so tough. Clams. Alright, what's this? Tower of Regeneration, huh?
What a lucky find.
Ah, the Golden Blood Bead. Maybe we should see what that is, though. Said to be the golden tears of blood shed by the statue of a god once worshipped by revenants. Sure. Tender crimson stone, a material for weapon enhancement. See, a red stone charged with magnetic energy acts as a catalyst that strengthens the bond between revenant blood and physical matter. So that's it's like a weapon level increase, I'm guessing. Pure platinum, material for jail enhancement. Pristine pure platinum functions as a catalyst that facilitates the fusion of revenant and human. Sure. Superbia bloodline, Noah. So does this like change our stat setup? Is that what this means? Oh, here we go. Blood codes. Blood codes are manifestations of Revenant's powers. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes have 6 attributes, which greatly impacts one's performance. These values are also used to determine your burden tolerance, so it's important to select a blood code that fits your equipment loadout. Max Ichor, base defense, and other stats are determined by the ability of the blood code itself. Ah, so we don't get to pick our stats outside of blood codes then. You're not really getting vampires from this game? Yeah, apparently these are like vampires. I don't even... They're weird vampires. Does anyone have a game recommendation for something with a building and design focus and a non-cartoon style? Like, strictly just building and designing without, like, combat and stuff? Or what exactly... Like, what type of building style game you talking about? So raise our attack by 2 and lower everything else by a lot. And our stamina by 1. What is all this nonsense? I don't know what the heck any of this means. Traits. No overburden effect. Back attack, stagger, power up. Sure. No conditions. No conditions. Survive fatal hit with 1 LP while assimilated if LP is above threshold. Okay, so we can't get one shot if our health is full. And then strength, dexterity, margin 5. Attack power increases with consecutive hits. Resets upon being hit or missing. Whereas this one, guard stamina cost down. Attack power up briefly after a drain attack. Huh. Ah, you crashing out, Tina? It's good to have you here. I hope you have a great rest of the evening, and I look forward to seeing you again very soon. You take it easy. I like the way the water looks. The water's pretty. Crabs! Ah, there's another mean-looking thing. any sort of colony building, city building, building. You're fed up with how EA treats The Sims. The 2-point franchise looks and feels disgusting. Yeah, that's fair. When it comes to like games with building, I only tend to play ones that have like also like a combat focus, like V Rising or I liked Valdheim. But those are like survival building games.
Oh, this is far from over.
Alright, you at least take more damage than that other thing did. Ooh, crap, but you also deal a lot more.
Not looking great, huh?
Oh. Alright, well dodging feels weak, so I think I'm gonna need to start relying more on blocking. Ooh. Yeah, blocking is definitely a lot stronger than dodging. We're out of heals. Oh crap! We have to definitely be more mindful of our dodge timings.
The real fight starts here.
Yeah, no, I get it. The real fight starts here. It's always starting here. Alright, I gotta turn that dude's talking off. That is annoying. And they just provide hints? I don't need hints. Okay. Alright. Everything's very dangerous. We got, like, no health. Ah, but we're fighting prawns. I wonder if we can eat crabs and stuff to, like, get some health back. No. The food made you sick? That's no good. What's that? What is that game that's coming out? It actually looked pretty cool. Has a lot of building stuff. I mean, it definitely has a lot of combat in it, but the building actually looks pretty cool. Hold on. What's it called? I think it's like... It's on Steam as an early release thing. I wish I could remember. Did not help when I tried to look it up. If it pops into my head, I'll let you know. But I cannot. I texted somebody. Hold on a sec. How long ago, though? I'll have to find it later. It's probably gonna take me like too long to find. It's pretty sick looking. It had like water physics that were like pretty fantastic. Like building underwater on all sorts of stuff. That's what got me excited. I want a game that lets me build underwater well.
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh, I just want your stuff. I just want your stuff. I'm sorry. Ooh! Don't have a ranged move. Don't have a ranged move. Heh. Yeah. Oh, you're having a picnic out here? Whoa. Yeah, you can't catch me. Stole your stuff. Ah. Too fast for you. Yeah, exactly. I just want your stuff. I'm sorry. Status ailments. Did I get a status ailment for picking up something? Attacks that inflict status ailments cause buildup for the corresponding ailment when they land. This buildup decreases over time. The ailment will be applied if the buildup passes a certain threshold. Increasing the relevant resistance will make it easier to avoid the status ailment. Status ailments and builds can be removed using the corresponding items. Oh. These things in here must make us sick. But they got some stuff. How strong are you? Woo!
The real fight starts here.
I thought I turned off all your talking. Nope, I'm stealing your stuff. Oh, you're fast. One at a time would be nice. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Oh, you don't like coming outside, huh? Yeah. Figured out your weakness. You don't like going outside. Okay, maybe you tricked us. Uh-oh.
It can't end like
Seriously?
this.
Here you go.
Wait, what happened? Restorative Offering. When your HP hits 0, your partner will use her Revenant abilities to restore you. This action is called a Restorative Offering. After Restorative Offering, the partner will be incapacitated and unavailable for summoning, assimilation, or another Restorative Offering for some time. Using Regeneration to heal beyond your max LP will reduce the recovery cooldown. Oh, crap. Okay. It's killing me. Maybe I can just pull up Steam on my laptop and figure it out. I'm trying to remember that name of that game.
starts here.
Oh, crap. Okay, when we're buffed, we do a lot more damage. Yeah, give me your stuff. You look different, though. Whoa!
Stay focused.
Oh! Just go. Just run. They're not friendly.
What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magno.
No, it isn't, Noah. No, it isn't. Okay. I guess I'll turn his talking back on since it didn't turn off his nonsense anyways. Well, I thought the Steam would come up quickly on the laptop, but it apparently wants to update forever. It'll get there eventually. I'll figure out the title of that thing. Alright, so it seems like once we fall out of combat, the Revenant heal thing comes back. Alright, what direction are you facing? We just gotta be extra sneaky.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ooh, that was good damage. Oh!
Seriously? Here you go.
Oh, it's a little bit less each time, huh? Oh, there's a little bar. Okay, I can see its refill rate. Interesting. Alright, let's let that refill.
Guess who's back?
Ah, I think this is it. Enshrouded.
The real fight starts here.
I think that's the one that looked like it had really sick building. Enshrouded. I mean, it's combat focused too, it looks like, but I think that's the open world survival game. It looked like it had like really sick building. Yeah.
Hey, you doze off or something?
Yeah, that's got to be it. Enshrouded, I think, is the one I was talking about. Or thinking of. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, so this way was dangerous. No weapon drop, but we got some sort of item. Also, looks like passage of time is a thing in this game, too. Ooh, the sky is pretty. They did well with the sky. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would look up like a video or something of it somewhere. But I want to say this is the one I was thinking of, and I'm not huge into games where you get to like build homes and stuff because I always feel like they're always lacking somehow, or like castles and all that other stuff. But I want to say that it looked genuinely good. Genuinely good on that one. Oh, there's a checkpoint over there. And I want to say that was the one that had the water physics that looked fantastic and like truly sold me on it. I haven't picked it up yet, but definitely thinking about it. Oh, are you a merchant? I'm gonna get the checkpoint first. Enshrouded Mythic. I think I sent you a
nice view.
I think I sent you a video on it. Like a long while ago. It's still in like early access, but it looked pretty darn cool. And I think it said you can play with like 16 like total people in a world.
Welcome. Here is Jadwiga's helper.
You were right,
Buy
Jadwiga's.
something. Buy everything, okay too.
Jadwiga's minions. Jadwiga's minions can be found serving as merchants all over the frontier. You can buy various items from them, as well as other functions available at Jadwiga's workshops in Magwell, such as upgrading or transforming weapons and extracting boosters. Alright, well, what are you selling? Stone vaccines. So stone is a status ailment. Also got rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, grenade launcher ammo. Another type of dual blades. These ones look like they come with a defense buff. Okay, so the same stuff I use for leveling looks like what I use to buy things too. Oh, that's expensive. So it looks like they're selling spells, 2 different types of weapons. Okay, so we got like 4 spells and 2 weapons. I feel like I liked bayonets in the other... in the other code vein. And it is significantly stronger in damage. We're only 500 points away from getting it. Well, I would take a massive upgrade in damage. What is reliability? Whatever. 500 more experience points to get it. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get us 500 points. Sweet. So the merchants are marked on the map too. Nice. Yeah, no worries, DJ. No worries.
Oh, this is far from over.
Alright, I think I'm actually going to rest at this real quick just to get our heals back. And we'll try to fight this thing with the big hammer. We're under threat. Whoa! Alright, so you do 3 hits, huh? Oh, we could take you down. You're slow. Alright, so not always 3.
fight starts here.
Yeah, the real fight starts here. Is there a way to make you stop talking at us? I wonder if they counter while they're holding their axe up, or their hammer like that. I'm gonna guess yes. They sure have a lot of AoE attacks, don't they?
Oh, this is far from over.
Uh-oh! Okay, yeah, they have some sort of counter. Get out of here. Suburbia Bloodkin. I thought it said pumpkin plasma.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Yeah. I want this. 82 more damage. That almost doubles our damage.
Come again.
You got everything you need?
Alright, so it looks like we would need ammo to be able to fire out of it. So we should do significantly more damage now.
The real fight starts here.
Sure does. That real fight. So we don't have a heavy attack anymore. But our light attack hits for a lot more damage. Ooh. Also, I think that the amount of ichor that we steal is up.
Come on.
Yeah, this is a better upgrade. Yeah, give us your insides. Alright, so we have to do a second input on that attack to do the follow-up hit. Alright, cool. We're learning.
The real fight starts here.
Ooh. Alright. Worth it. Worth it to spend those points on that. Ah. We're good now. Oh, it's murder time. Ah, and we got some tropical coffee beans. Now we're winning. Alright.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Yeah, I want to see the rest of your supply. That was a good upgrade. So we got sonic arrows. Shoot a mini whirlwind. Only takes 1 point. That could be good to have. Frost wave. Calls forth a frigid cold that spreads across the ground. Vorpal Flash. Unleash a flash of lightning from the user's hand to instantly scorch a target. Hold the input to charge for increased damage. Okay, that could be nice. And Floating Light. Creates a ball of light at your feet. Oh, you know what? I bet you the enemies... The enemies are noticing us easier because we got our flashlight on. Alright. I want to get that lightning attack. And then try to kill that, that metal dude. Yeah, go get you some good rest, Gamakesh. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. I look forward to seeing you again sometime soon. Yeah, this game is pretty. Alright, I feel less nervous in this world now. Who are you?
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the Institute. No authorization, no entry. Period.
Oh, fine. Alright, the game feels quiet. I may have turned all the sound settings down just a little bit too much.
Find something?
I don't care about the sound effects there, though.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ooh. Right, we don't have a triangle.
Does nothing faze you?
Get out of here. Yeah, now we feel strong. Now we feel strong. The hell is that thing?
Connect it on this tree and speed up your recovery. Take it.
Dude said this will speed up something? Golden nectar. Enhancing regeneration. Golden blood beads and golden nectars are used at mistles to enhance your regeneration ability. Golden blood bead increases the recovery amount. Golden nectar increases the number of uses. Alright, fair enough. That's nice. So even after picking it up, it marks it on the map. Deformed beast claws. I wonder if these blue dots are indications of checkpoints. Alright, we almost have enough to get that lightning move. And I'm gonna guess that robot's gonna be weak to lightning. If not, I'm gonna be confused because I feel like metal things don't like lightning. Interesting to have an open world map in this one. What is that? Ah, sap of life. Sure. Honey? Are there bees around here? That pretty purple flower or something? No. They won't let us have anything pretty. What's that? Oh, that's just random item stuff. Ah, no worries. Makes sense to me. Sleep is definitely an important thing. How is readjusting your sleep schedule going? I know that you said your sleep schedule had gotten all goofed up. At least for a bit.
Real fight starts here.
Alright, blocking really is important. Oh, I fully mastered my blood code? That was fast. Alright. Blocking is insanely important. Blocking cuts damage down by a whole crazy amount. Oh yeah. Oh, our damage is so good now. It's better now, but you don't see it lasting long. That's fair. Readjusting sleep schedules is
This
pain.
is far from over.
This weapon was a good one to get.
You feel that tension in the air? You ready?
I don't feel any tension in the air. How do you feel the tension in it? Who are y'all?
The ruins are off limits to visitors, well...
I can't let you through here without a permit. It's for your own safety.
So they use spider webs to keep us out of places, huh?
The real fight starts here.
No! No, no, no. Alright, I need to be a little bit more careful because I probably shouldn't be going through my heals so quickly. We're a murder machine now. Let's fast travel over here and buy the spell we want. Sell me your stuff, man.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Yeah. I want your stuff. I want to try this electrical thingy. Handling and conductivity, huh?
Come again.
Alright, so how do I equip spells?
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
I want to discard. Glowing haze gives us 150 points. Okay. So boosters. Boosters can increase your stats and activate various supplemental effects called traits. Blood codes and other equipment also have traits. Some traits have certain attribute requirements that must be met in order for them to activate, and boosters play an important role in those stats. Okay, traits. Equipable boosters have certain inherited traits. Most of these traits are activated upon meeting certain requirements that will apply beneficial effects upon activation. Through clever use of boosters with no trait activation requirements along with different blood codes, the difficult activation requirements of certain powerful traits can be more easily achieved. Sure. Sure, those are all words. Okay. Bequeathed Forme. Forme that summons special weapons to unleash devastating attacks. Sure. Highly diverse in uses and effects, may require specialized controls. Their effectiveness is heavily influenced by the user's stats. Equipping these formae does not impact the user's burden. How do I equip my magic? Is it in the items section? Stats menu. On the status screen, you can view your level as well as the values of various stats. Each stat is affected by your equipped weapons and blood codes. Sure. So how do I... Bought a spell, but I have no idea how to... Maybe I gotta do it through the statue thing. Maybe through the customized weapon thing? No. Oh, okay, cool. We got We got these we can upgrade. Yay! Alright, so we heal more, and we have more heals. Sure. I'd still like to know how we use our spell. Maybe we don't have the option to at this point? Huh. Well, I sure was excited to pick up that thing. Item synthesis? With the appropriate recipes and ingredients, you can make certain items using the item synthesis in the menu. Recipes and materials for synthesizing can be found throughout the world. Oh, that's why we can pick things up. And cooking. Oh, cooking. Cooking allows you to combine multiple ingredients to create food items, which trigger beneficial effects when eaten. These effects continue until you touch a mistle or die. That's nice. It is not possible to eat another food item while already under the effects of one. Interesting. Okay, so we can make ammo too. We can make crepes. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess whatever we use, however we use magic, we have to unlock that. Extract booster? Materials dropped by enemies that roam in each region can be used to obtain boosters. Oh, cool. So it actually shows the enemies that we need to defeat. And once we get enough of them, we can extract things. Okay, so that's how we add effects onto things. Okay, so that's how we gotta use the merchants to upgrade our equipment. Yeah, we must need to progress or something. Well.
Oh, this is far from over.
Whoops.
We're all good.
Maybe that's like the first thing we unlock after we go to the Magwell? Well, let's continue exploring and killing things. I mean, what's the worst? We get a bunch of stuff we can't use immediately, but we'll be able to use it later? Oh. Oh! Ow!
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
This guy really wanted us, huh?
The real fight starts here.
Oh. The range on that. Oh! 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 I knocked into the water.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Dropping haze on death. Upon dying, you drop all haze in your possession. This haze is not yet lost. It can be retrieved by returning to the place you died. However, the haze will be lost forever if you die again before retrieving it. Alright, so basic. Hold on half a second here. Alright. Alright, so how do we guarantee the follow-up with our move?
Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm just trying to learn the moves.
Oh, this is far from over.
So that count as a block when I was rolling?
Real fight starts here.
Alright, how do I guarantee the firing? Alright. So I was trying to look up the move. How was it that I was able to look up our attacks earlier? No. I can't remember how to do anything. Hey! Arena just added a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle loading screen. 2 more days until the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Mastery. Very nice. How do I look up the Forme? Because it showed us on that other one that we could press R2 when we went to do the attack to do a follow-up. Oh, okay. Maybe it's listed in here. Or maybe we had ammo and we just don't have it anymore? I wasn't really trying to engage this dude again. Maybe I followed up a triangle? Whoops. How was I unleashing those shots before?
Come on.
Real fight starts here.
Ow. Oh. Yeah, not exactly sure. You know what? It's probably waiting to teach us more stuff. Okay. Let's just go pick up all the stuff we dropped. Let's avoid this dude. I'm tired of fighting him over and over again. World sure is pretty. I like the way they did this open world map.
Nicely recovered.
Whoa. Mushrooms! Hey, checkpoint.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
No, I don't need you to make us any food. It's cavern exploration time. There was nobody stopping us from going inside. Here, never mind. Alright, the rest of this map must open up after we do the main quest stuff.
Find something?
go ahead and just zip over to the ruins. Alright, looks like we can get plenty of experience points really quick from, like, killing things. Let's get some levels. Oh, we can get a lot of levels.
I'm impressed.
Sure. Alright, where was... let's just go to this one. I want to try to find that, like, giant robot again. Is this the closest checkpoint? Must be an elevator. Where was the closest checkpoint to that robot? Alright, this gotta be it. Alright, giant robot down below. We should see how much damage we do to that thing now. It was mean earlier, but I bet you we do some better damage now. Or we try fighting that other dude who was over here. That was the cave with the 3 poisonous enemies. Ah, where's Torrent? We need Torrent. We already took the stuff this dude was guarding, but,
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh! How's with this blocking? Ow. Oh, crap. Oh. You are not nice. Ooh. Okay, so now we did the attack. I wonder what the difference is.
The real fight starts here.
Ow. A cursed core, huh? So I wonder what allowed us to do the hit that time. Must be like a timing thing or something. And we can just jump up right about anything, can't we? Lollipop. Uh-oh. Okay, there's fall damage. Lollipop time. It's always lollipop time. Okay. So we can definitely fall down slopes. Oh, we can wrap around? So it takes quite a bit of falling to hurt us, but there is definitely fall damage. Hey, I'm sure lollipops can be an uh-oh. Alright, so water slows our movement down. It's good to know. Also makes sense. Man, this water's pretty.
Perfect place to let loose.
This guy sure is chatty.
I'm up for heading down if you are.
Ah, crab! Alright, there's those angry guys over there, too. Well, let's see what's down in this hole. You know, when we come across a hole, we gotta explore it.
I don't like how this place feels.
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the Institute. No authorization.
They don't want to let us go anywhere. This game is really like, you need to do the first quest. Stop trying to do other things and do the first quest.
You're cutting it too close. Don't forget to resupply.
Tell me what to do, voice in our head. What these weird little body towers are. Reminds me of those bone structures in that 28 Years Later movie. A weird movie. Well, you sure would think there'd be stuff over here. Especially these corpse piles. No delicious corpse candy. Ooh, rice. That's totally fair, Mythical. You would have tried to climb all those rocks when you were a kid. Hey, why not?
Oh, this is far from over.
Ow. Beast plasma. Offer prayers to the Panthos of Ingrid, the Savant? What is this? Regional Panthos. Each region is home to a manifestation of the intense Panthos seared into its history. Praying at these resident spirits grants their blessings. The effect of these blessings take a form of numbers, and they only appear in the relevant areas. Pray again to remove the effects of the blessing. So I just have some sort of benefit here. How did I look at the tutorial again? Access accessories, set add-ons via the character creation screen when starting a new game or through the adjustment. Okay, cool. Ah, here we go. Ingrid. Right? This is the thing we just did. Ingrid was a woman of incredible intelligence who lived on the frontier in times long past. Raised by a revenant, she soon showed an innate gift for the study of forme and made great contributions to their systemization and structuration. Let's see. Though they only taught her for fun, as they went on to obtain great power and influence, Ingrid's guardian, Revenant, began to lament that the daughter they raised was limited by human mortality. They offered to perform a ritual to turn her into a Revenant, but Ingrid refused, claiming she wished to live out her life with her humanity intact. To this day, the study of forme seems to know no limits, and stories of a human girl who worked her way so far through the unknown are shed as sort of a fairy tale. But Ingrid was never fictitious, and her unending inquisitiveness blossomed into a pathos that continues to provide protection to those in search of knowledge. That's the information on what this does. I think that just means we have more defense. Yeah, all of the rain and water effects look pretty sick. What is this? Rising Twirl. If that's a move, how do we... There must be a place we have to go to equip certain things. Since I'm not seeing a way to equip the magic, and I haven't seen a way to switch out our abilities, I'm gonna guess it'll let us do that once we progress the main story.
The real fight starts here.
They're protecting the walnuts. Ooh. Uh-oh. He made a mistake. I think we got lucky there.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Boy, these things really like their walnuts.
I'm out of blood.
Alright, we need to find a checkpoint so we can get some more healing. I don't really want to teleport at this moment. Let's see if we can find something up here. We're so good at the hippity hops. This is just a tall point. Well, I guess if we're all the way back here, we can just zip to that checkpoint and then try to take out the robot. It should be fine.
Stay focused!
Oh, nope, never mind. That was lethal.
What are we gonna find here?
We're not gonna find anything. We came from here, voice in our head. Yo, Shiro! What's up, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Good to have you here. You know, we'll just use these points for leveling right now.
Let's shoot even higher.
Alright, let's take out that robot. Maybe we do good damage now. Good old ground lemons. That didn't work at all. We have just like significantly more health all of a sudden.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Cat screams, that's fantastic. Whoa. Alright, so we punch the cat, it takes extra damage.
Real fight starts here.
Oops. Ow.
Not looking great, huh?
Whoa! We just had to punch it in the cat. Well, it gave us a lot of experience, but that's about it. How do I set up my stream to 0.25 speed for that authentic Code Vein 2 experience on PC? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'll try and figure it out for you, Shiro. I was trying to catch the bullets out of the air, but it was just, they were just too hard to grab. I don't have those Matrix powers yet. But you know, I'm trying. So far, this Code Vein feels very different. Interesting. It definitely feels very different. I'm liking it, but I think we have so much more we need to unlock before it really feels full.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ow. Alright, so that is a timing thing. So I need to attack again at just the right moment to fire off the blast, I think.
Magmel is the building furthest through this gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels.
Maybe it's like...
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
Nope, I cannot figure it out. What the blast time is on that. Yeah, I tried turning off the dude's voice, Shiro. I put him away immediately when it's like, you can put your partner away. I was like, I'll put my partner away. I don't want partners. And it's like, you can turn off his voice. I was like, perfect. And I was like, do it. Turn off his voice. And that was just a lie, because turning off his voice did nothing. He's an incredibly talkative fellow.
The real fight starts here.
Uh-oh.
They had the numbers, if nothing else.
Apparently they make gifts or form a stack, especially attack ones, by pressing it twice. Oh, I have to let go of the R1 and do that again. Well, no, that didn't work. I cannot figure out the timing for that attack. Once it lets me read it, since it doesn't want to let me read it for some reason, I'm sure it will explain it. Oh, it comes from bullets? But I don't remember picking up any bullets. Maybe it's just something I pick up periodically? So I didn't buy bullets when I got this thing, but it would still fire. Okay, so I get bullets whenever I rest. I just get like a couple or something. gotta be a timing thing. Yeah, it's like a timing thing. So right before my dash becomes purple. If you're talking about the statue thing, yeah, the statue is definitely pretty.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Alright, so I just have to learn the timing on that. The extra shot does, like, insane damage compared to the rest of it.
The real fight starts here.
Ow. I thought you would be dead.
Don't be getting started, right?
Come on. What is that? I got like slowed down. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look at buying some bullets for this thing. That'll happen to me a lot, Shiro. Hearing my character constantly be like, "Oh, I have no blood. No, I have no blood." It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen so much. That's how it is in these types of games. It's like, I'm out of mana. I need blood. I have no bullets. I can't do that yet. My least favorite is in like the Souls games when they just like stand there and they shake their head at you like, I don't know what you want from me, and they just die. Like, it wasn't that. That wasn't what I was looking for. There's a lot of world collection. That door seems very closed. Yeah, combat definitely feels different in this one. I feel like the that claw attack thing is a little bit faster for getting the Ichor back. But the other one had like a really fast counter, and if we have a counter, we don't have it yet. Well, we found ourselves another bayonet, huh? What's the difference with these things? It is slightly weaker. It has adrenaline, which is attack up, and drawback shot. It's like a disengage move, huh? Whoa! Does it 3 times? That moveset feels different for sure, too. Yeah. What a difference. Huh. The disengage move is sick. Shiro's the one who actually was like, you gotta play Code Vein 1. You gotta play Code Vein. Play Code Vein. So you can thank Shiro for these Code Vein playthroughs. And if you dislike them, you can blame Shiro for these Code Vein playthroughs. We are an awesome vampire. Oh, we got another merchant.
I can't let you through here without a permit.
He's got guards stationed literally to stop us. No. No, you can't. You cannot go this way. Go on, get, shoo. Shiro. Ridiculous.
Welcome. Anything you want?
I don't know. What you got? Ah. The Pipe of Thraldom. Thraldom. Super weak weapon. A one-handed sword that is rather unreliable as a weapon. So this must be a way to, like, do a type of challenge run. You could run with this iron pipe. Let's see. Strong attacks deliver a sharp thrust. Mid-air attack performs a downward cut. It's simply an iron pipe with a certain degree of strength, making it unreliable as a weapon for ordinary people. However, it is also said that a master does not choose their weapon. And the Hammer of Thraldom. Also an unreliable weapon. Simply a concrete block with a handle attached, making it unreliable as a weapon for ordinary people. That's the same thing. These weapons were in the first one. Alright, so ammo really is, like, dirt cheap. We'll buy some. Grenade launcher bayonets, sure. Yeah, I was hearing that this one just isn't connected to Code Vein at all. Temporarily adds blood damage to bayonets and certain bequeathed forma shots. Interesting. Temporarily adds blood damage to your weapon. Okay, so these are spells. These are spell buff things. This lowers our defense but increases our attack. This one adds blood damage. Sure, we'll buy one of those, why not?
Come again!
I think it was Tina was saying that they wanted to create a separation since people complained about the first Code Vein, but mainly the DLC. But if that's the case, like, that's a bummer. I thought Code Vein was actually a solid game. Feels silly to have a dislike for Code Vein. Oh, that was quite fun. The Magwell. Ah, character creation was pretty darn solid. We I feel like we look awesome. We could have spent more time, but I like the way we look. How does the combat feel so far? It feels fine. It feels...
Alright, let's get moving.
It feels a little lightweight. But it's not too bad, honestly. Like, I feel like hits could feel like they do more impact, but it's really not a big deal. Alright, I need to use the restroom really quick. Give me just a moment here. But other than the lightweight feel, it feels fine. I like the combat in the Code Vein games. Be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick too. Half a sec. A little bit longer. Alright, I'm back. And I made hot chocolate. And I was able to help the roommate. And that's everything. So we should be able to lock back in for a bit. Oh, before anybody's gotta do stuff again! Don't let people know all my secrets, Shiro. My secret nap times. Since everybody knows I don't actually use the restroom, I can't. I don't have the parts. As a robot, you know, a special gaming AI. But I guess the cat's out of the bag now. Secret gaming cat AI. I don't even think Mythical was trying to make a pun right there, Shiro. Floating hair. Hot chocolate is awesome. We look cute. He looks weird.
Here we are. The Magmel Forma Institute. Our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
What? I was talking about the way he was dressed.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you.
ridiculous.
Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
Alistair didn't even realize. What just happened there? Oh. Oh, nice. Rifle ammo.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Okie dokie. Well, that weapon's stronger. Well, I don't even think we can use it anyways. Since I think we need a different blood code to wield it, we would need higher dexterity, huh? Oh, we actually have a blood code that would let us use that. Secret art forestall. What does forestall do? How do I figure out what these things do? Strong attack deals a series of thrusts while charged strong attacks perform a stepping thrust. We should have saved some of our money so we could pick this up. That's okay, we'll just warp right back here and buy this. Ancient Hunter's Hammer. Wow, that hits for a lot more. It's got to be insanely slow or something, though. A hammer with reduced stat burden. Sure. Strong attacks swing the hammer in a full arc, raising it high. A hammer once used by revenant hunters of a bygone era. Designed for ease of use, its excellent handling makes it a trusted companion to many hunters on the battlefield. This thing must be insanely slow. The damage is crazy. This costs 10. Why does this cost like nothing? Twin blades that require mind and power. Strong attack unleashes a forward spinning slash. Mid-air strong attack performs a spinning downward slash. Twin blades engraved with a special forma. Their edges bite into prey like the jaws of a wolf, preventing the resolve of the hunter who wields them. Or proving the resolve, not preventing. These cost $10, huh?
We're done here, I take it?
I'm sorry, lady. I was more shocked that she's just laying on the table. This one's interesting. So, this must be a caster weapon or something. I don't know why it was so darn cheap to buy. Did she just turn to stone or turn into like a gold statue? Hey, Fallout! Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To put towards hot chocolate and fries. Lots of love to you too, Fallout. Lots of love. You're much too sweet. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, while you're overburdened, you gain buffs and debuffs? Huh. For example, if you are overburdened on strength, you deal more damage, but you lose more stamina if you miss attacks. Interesting.
I give you! It's unhoused!
But thank you, Fallout. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind.
Thanks for patronage!
Huh. Our guy just, like, gave us magic or something. So she turns into a statue when you're not next to her.
As you can see.
And then stops being a statue when you're near her. I wonder why it lets you buy more than one of these.
We're done here, I take it?
Don't be overburdened in mind ever, like ever? What happens if I'm overburdened in mind? I do seem to live on hot chocolate and French fries. Potatoes and beans. Well, you can see in the equip screen, mythical. Like, it shows all my stats, my attributes, and burdens. The strength, dexterity, mind, willpower, vitality, and fortitude. And with the blood thingy I have equipped, allows me 10, 12, 14, 10, 12, and 10. And then weapons will require X amount of stats to be able to be used. She's just like everywhere, huh?
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Oh, weird. So she, like, teleports between her statues. At the upgrade workshop, you can upgrade weapons, jails, and enhance bequeathed forme to improve their stats. Doing so requires upgrade materials and haze according to the upgrade level. Huh.
Take good care of those.
Yup.
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
Mind overburden increases your max ichor, but if you're not under the effect of a buff, partner's buffs don't count. You constantly lose health until 1%. Interesting. At the transformation workshop, you can transform equipment and extract boosters. Transforming a piece of equipment changes its properties, such as altering its attributes or imbuing elemental effects. Each piece of equipment requires certain transformation materials and haze. You can also extract boosters from materials collected from enemies such as horrors. Still have to kill enough enemies to get these. We did get ourselves one of these accursed cores, though. My guess, Mythical, is it's to balance out the power of, like, your Ichor-based attacks, like spells and stuff. That way you can't just be, like, needlessly strong with your ranged magic. So this is all the same as, like, Code Vein 1, it seems.
It is done.
She just sounds so bored.
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first.
Okie dokie.
Use this. It make you strong.
Dexterity booster. So this is my central hub area.
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Get
Wounds
practice
dangerous. Oh, hey, parrying. We can now parry, huh? Use actions capable of parrying and time with an incoming attack to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind, though, that some enemy attacks cannot be parried. In addition to defensive forme, some combat forme and jails are capable of parrying. Successful parries with defensive forme, like munitions bracers, consume Ichor. They break the enemy stance even if you have insufficient Ichor, but deal damage to the player. Interesting. Press L1, so block, just before an enemy attack hits to parry it, with the bracers equipped. Giles. Revenant Hunters equipment. Revenant Hunters improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts in their backs. Sure. You can equip jails to increase specific stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has specific traits which can be viewed in their details. Ogre. Gigantic claw, reminiscent of an ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance and drive the claw to the target. Equipping this jail increases defense. Alright, so that's not the... Oh, here we go. Defensive forme. Vitality makes you fat roll if your HP is low, and Fortitude inflicts inhibit if your stamina goes to 0. Interesting. Strength makes you lose more stamina if you miss. Dex makes you lose Ichor if you get hit. Mind, willpower both make you lose health, and your character says, I need blood. Yeah, the delivery from Yadara, whatever the character's name is, just like the exacerbated like things is kind of funny. Forme designed specifically with self-defense in mind. Each defensive form has different abilities, which can be checked in the description of each. Let's see. A shield that guards against enemy attacks and reduces damage. In exchange, guarding consumes stamina. Sure. Perfect blocking an enemy attack reduces stamina consumption. Equipping it slightly increases base defense. Let's see. Munitions? Is this munition? No. Mutinous? Mutinous? Whatever. Bracers. Bracer that can parry enemy attacks. Responding to an incoming attack with a well-timed parry to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Successful parries consume Ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have sufficient... Blah, 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 blah. And it increases our defense just for equipping it. Alright, so we lose a block, but we gain a parry. Whoops. If the parry took one, I'd probably like it better. Otherwise, I think the shield kind of feels better. Just have to make sure I have the right amount of stamina for it. What a fantastic move. I like that. Oh yeah, we can see what the moves on this thing is. Well, those magic moves definitely hit for a lot. So same move set. I still think the back away move that this has preferable. Alright, what else we got around here? Treasure! Ah, soap. So many places to adjust our appearance. Oh. They got another hot spring area. People probably would have rebelled if there wasn't another hot spring. Hot springs and baths. You may find hot springs and baths, in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with your partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes. Oh. So you need to bathe with your partners to get things. So there's actually a reason to use these things now. Interesting. As opposed to there just being like a little bit of dialogue or something. No. Neo definitely has the most moaning that there possibly can be for hot springs. Out of like any game, I swear. Like somebody when they were designing, there's like, hot springs. People always moaning in those things. Add a whole bunch. Maybe like a moan every second and a half. But those ninjas get super sore, I'm guessing. So it makes sense. Yeah, we have our own private little museum, huh? Ah, the Necronomicon. Oh. Vampire dinner table, of course. For all your vampire dining needs. Blood transfusion chairs, of course. A little bit of dialysis to keep our kidneys, keep our bodies going so our kidneys don't work anymore. Everybody knows that. Vampire kidneys just, they're not a thing. The wall. Alright, so this place just feels a lot bigger than it is, which I'm okay with. Not trying to have needlessly large areas that I get lost in, when we're still going to get lost in this thing.
Hello, I'm actually new here too. If you don't mind, maybe we could be friends.
Oh? Sure.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll be friends.
You must be the hunter everyone's been talking about.
You are too excited.
Pleasure to meet you.
We're the team in charge of construction work on Magmel Island.
Okay.
A lot of specialists have come together on the island. It's the perfect place to hone one's craft.
Man, it sure is, buddy. This place is just the best. Alright, big circle. Oh. Statue lady.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Yarwiga. That's the name. Yarwiga. don't want any of your things, lady. I'll take that eye patch. Sell me the eye patch. Free stuff. Yeah, I'm taking your vintage wine. Oh, a little game room? Oh. Pre-collapse fashion magazine. And like give us some new looks or something? Oh, uncanny stones. We're supposed to give them to Magwell shop clerk Jadwiga. Huh. I wonder if it matters which shop we give them to her at. Oh, these are valuable, so we give these to people probably do like the friendship upgrades like before. I'm not sure exactly what the proficiency does with these things, but we can always switch to this other Superbia bloodline after we pick up that other weapon.
Out with it. What do you want?
Oh. Gifting certain characters can be gifted valuables found during exploration. Giving a gift can deepen your relationship with that character and award points that can be exchanged for items. Certain items cannot be given as gifts. It'd be nice to know which ones Jadwiga would actually like. We can figure that out later.
This is such a hassle.
Chill out, Jadwiga. I was gonna try and give you them rocks, but apparently you don't want the rocks right now. Heavy history book. Oh, we can't pet the dog? Oh, no, we can't. I was about to be like, come on. Hey there, big guy. Oh, there's a cat, too. She seems very happy petting this dog. I wonder if you pet the dog for long enough if something happens. This is definitely one of those things where, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just tell my character to pet the animal and I'd go do something else and come back and see if anything happened. Oh, look at how happy this puppy dog is looking. That tail is just a-going. Yeah, who's a happy puppy? I like how it did actually, like, do something different over time. Like, the dog looks happier. Such a little puppy. Just a happy little puppy dog. But we can't pet the cat. That cat is just zonked on the floor. That cat just zoning. Is that a vending machine? Is this a wine vending machine? Oh no, it sells like plasma bags. Alright, we just went another circle. Little rubber ducky. Alright, we already looked down there.
I help Jadwiga. Long time and forever.
Okay. Let's go to... I guess I should have just gone that way. Let's go to the weapon shop, Jadwiga. And see
As
if
you can
Jadwiga wants
see,
the stones.
this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Where were those stones? Magwell's shop clerk Jadwiga collects these.
As you can...
Maybe a different Jadwiga?
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Huh. Maybe it's something
Take
I
good
do
care.
later then. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mythical. You're not wrong. She's definitely never going to use a jump rope. Huh. Maybe I gotta progress the game before I can give those stones to her? Alright, well I think I looked at all the things.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmal. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme.
She likes shiny rocks.
As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient
She's
revenants.
probably part penguin,
To this
Shiro.
day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Okay. Alright, so I have to wait until I'm in a different time period to give the uncanny stones? Selecting an activated mistle on the map allows you to travel there instantly. Press the map button then select an activated missile to travel to it. Getting to a destination. After getting information from a quest giver, you can select the quest from the quest lists to open the map and display its destination. You can also view it from the quest list on the map. When the destination is displayed, press X to place a pin. This will make it easier to find the destination at a glance. What? You don't just like stones by themselves, Mythical? What if it's a really funny looking rock? Motorcycle mechanics quest. I got all these quest updates, but I don't remember talking to anybody and then being like, hey, here's my quests. Oh, that's where it lists the buff. Max LP and Ichor boost. Ichor boost. Okay. Quest lists. So we got main quest, not a main quest, not a main quest. Or maybe this means these quests have been completed? Vanquish the heroes. Assist the craftsmen in their hunt for Forme to support their research. Mechanics request. Meet the motorcycle mechanics somewhere between the central and southern ruins of Magwell Islands to hear the details of the request. Builder's request. Talk to the bridge builder at the water treatment plant. And fully master the ability to travel time. Travel back in time to Magwell Island to obtain the form necessary to fully master Lou's time traveling abilities. Ah, nice, Mythical. Very, very awesome. It's cool that the fun jewelry stuff you bought just got delivered. Very awesome. Got quest there, quest there. There's ruins over here. Apparently we did not grab that checkpoint thing. Alright. I imagine it'll finally let us go around the map and stuff. Go in all those places it went before.
We're building a bridge to connect Magmel Island to the mainland. So we're searching for the Forme we need. Right now, the boss is heading to the water treatment plant along the coast. The place is crawling with horrors. Can you check on him?
Sure.
A Forma-finding adventure sounds fun. But the boss won't let me go with you. Said I'd get in the way.
Yeah, you seem like you get in the way. I mean, you're not wrong, Shiro. There's nothing better than a really cool stick. I still have some of the really cool sticks I found when I was younger. I didn't even realize it. Well, I at least have one. Maybe I only have one, but it's a really cool looking stick.
Hey, take care of yourself, and look out for raiders.
The boss always pushes himself to set a good example for the younger workers. Please help him out if he needs it.
Who doesn't love a cool stick? You know, they say dogs are man's best friend, but they're always trying to steal your cool sticks from you.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island.
Oops, I wasn't trying to bypass that dialogue. I was trying to pick up an item. But if dogs are supposed to be your best friend, why are they always trying to steal from you? Man's best friend is a horse, and you will never convince you otherwise. Well, I mean, that's what Ken in the Barbie movie thought. Horses are pretty awesome. There used to be, like, way crazier horses back in the day, but people killed all of them because they were scary.
I can't let you through here without...
Like, there used to be super aggressive horses that would just straight up attack you. People did not like getting attacked by horses for some reason. So they hunted them down. They were like, no more danger ponies. No. They wouldn't let us pick up these weird branch spines before. I know, it's crazy. I mean, you'd think people would get excited if they got attacked by horses. How important it is to just like pick up all this random crap on the ground. I really don't want to spend my time running around picking things up. Shiro. That's a funny comparison, I like it. And also, yeah, the amount of bacteria in dogs' mouths, it just, I don't know. I've always been weirded out by people who like, you ever see those people who just like let dogs lick their mouth? I'm always like, why? And just be like, oh, their mouth's really clean. Just be like, I don't know, man. Dog's tongue will be going all up in their mouths and stuff. Ugh, 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 ugh. Gives me the willies. Alright, I'm gonna guess we need to do both of these quests to get whatever permit allows us to go underground. But I want to buy that expensive weapon, so I want to kill things that will give us the money we need for it.
Oh, this is far from over.
Okay, I do like that move. Throw things at me? Ow. Torrent's a bad horse. Mean horse. Always trying to kill you and stuff. That horse knows it's invincible and will just throw you off of things. Hateful horse. Mean, hateful horse. Island Pier? I'm guessing that's where they're... Whoa! I did not look at how big this map was. Alright. This map is no joke. Oh, this is 100 years after Cyberpunk, huh? So after 2077, 100 years in the future, vampires took over. And the world went to hell. Man, getting rid of the internet sure caused a lot of problems. Well, horses are actually not very nice. And still quite dangerous. But there used to be horses that would, like, they would straight up, like, kill people. Like, they would viciously attack people. They would swarm them. Brutally.
The real fight starts here.
It's interesting how, ouch, the bayonets use bullets instead of picker to do their attacks now. Ow. Wait, they actually have the internet in this world? I mean, I saw the computer set up. I think that robot thing respawns, or was it just a one-time thing? Oh, nope, there it is. We got range moves now.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ow. Out there. This thing does not do very much damage. This cat. Whoa! That probably does though. Okay. Oh no! Dang. Alright.
Not looking great, huh?
That was aggressive. Stay close, I guess. Alright, I'm being too aggressive. Oh, we took it out so much easier before. Oh, full charge gives a ton of hiker.
This is far from over.
Man, blocking is like just so necessary. We're gonna die.
Seriously? Give me back to me.
Stop talking crap, Noah. Alright. Probably shouldn't have been so sloppy. Forma beast cable. Forma beast cable. Oh, you out of here, Shiro? You gotta go, but let me give you a final tip. If you ever see a big flying guy with a bell in the present, not the past, don't even attack it. Just ignore it. I'm guessing it's like a super boss or something. You take it easy, Shiro. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm pretty sure they do make special saddles, mythical. Like, I'm pretty darn certain they make special saddles. Could be wrong, but I swear I've heard about it.
The real fight starts here.
Does the real fight start here? Ah, this was showing that there was a little statue thing over here for us to rest at. I'm gonna guess I was wrong. And I shouldn't have trusted the map. Ah! Come on, fall down.
Oh, this is far from over.
You might have to get your own. But I feel like they have special, like, disability saddles, considering there's been, like, science, I guess, to show that horses, just like being around horses, like helps people with like disabilities, at least like cognitive ones or something. I'm not sure if they found that like the soothing feeling of being around horses helps with physical stuff, but I imagine there's a market for special saddles. You know, that checkpoint might be underground, considering there's a ruins right there. Okay, 37, that should be enough to get that other weapon. I can see that. I can see that mythical. We brought
As you
money.
can see.
Sell us stuff. Alright, this. 3,400. We have to switch out the blood thingy we're using, which should be fine. I wonder how slow that hammer is. That is insane damage.
We're done here.
Alright, let's get back out there. So, let's check out the ruins, because that says motorcycle person wants us to go there. Weird moveset.
The real fight starts here.
And it's good damage, though. Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. Well, that thrust attack is nice. It's hard to beat that. Whoops, it's hard to beat that move though on the on that bayonet. I wonder if enemies drop weapons. Wow, I guess we could have just warped there to this.
Oh, this is far from over.
Whoops. Ooh. Okay. That thrust is nice. I'm still not sure if it beats the utility of that hand cannon or that rifle thing, but yeah, all right. That thrust was nice. I'm liking that. So what is regeneration? Is that how quickly our like partner can revive us? It probably is. Oh. Okay. Well, that ranged move is sick. So it doesn't have any sort of follow-up. That's fine. That's cool. Alright, so this has like a special ranged attack thing too.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about.
Everyone's been talking about us?
Perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain.
Forma.
But there's trouble inside.
Not trouble.
Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. But I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me?
Yes. Yes, we do want to kill all of those people. No worries.
I hate to admit it, but we don't stand a chance. Please help us. I hate to...
I heard that there were raiders about, but I never expected this many. Just what could they be doing here?
Nobody knows. I am so down for some raider murder. I saw an item up above on that bridge. I'm gonna see if we can get onto the bridge from up here. Might be a sneaky way to get into this place.
The real fight starts here.
Ooh, sneaky. That charge attack is fast. Ooh, okay. Now, there are items all over the place. We're gonna have to systematically clear this place out.
There. That should come in handy.
Sure will. There's one of those tree things where if we destroy it, it like unveils, it reveals the map. I'm not seeing very many enemies. Sweet, so it literally shows all like the items and everything on the ground, huh?
This is far from over.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Uh-oh. Stateman's longbow. A bow that fires arrows of light at incredible speed. Ready the bow, take aim, then loose an arrow. You can move while aiming. Holding R2 increases its power. Does I use Iker or something?
Could this be the Revenant Anars? That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range. Watch your Ichor consumption if you're using it. I almost feel sorry for it.
Ready the bow to move the camera to aim, then press R2 to fire. Okay.
The real fight starts here.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be so needlessly useful. It only uses one Iker to use? Alright. That's pretty crazy. Huh. Well, we're Legolas now.
Oh, this is far from over.
Alright. I'm all about this bow. Bow is a sick addition. Oh! Get out of here.
The real fight starts here.
The real fight starts... What are you talking about? Where's the enemy?
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Bleeding shield? A shield that guards against enemy attacks and nullifies physical damage. Nullifies physical damage. Oh. Huh. Burden. Equipping weapons, defensive forme, jails, and boosters all place a burden on your attributes. If the burden exceeds the value of an attribute, you will become overburdened. Being overburdened implies both benefits and penalties depending on which attribute. Strength, dexterity, mind, willpower, vitality, fortitude are overburdened. The penalty also grows progressively worse the higher the burden in a particular attribute is. You can view the details on each overburden effect under the help on the stat screen or the weapon menu. Changes in dodge effectiveness. Your evasive capabilities change based on the burden on your abilities. If the burden of all 6 attributes is less than half for each, it will change to a high performance quick step. Oh. If 2 or more attributes become overburdened, it will change to a low performance heavy roll. Interesting. Managing burden. To keep unwanted overburden effects under control, try the following. Change your equipment. Switch to more powerful blood codes. Equip boosters that increase your abilities. Use forme items and food that increase your attributes. Where was that? Overburden thing? Under help on the stats screen. Let's see, burden. The total burden of your blah blah blah. Increases the amount recovered by regeneration and penalty. When your LP falls below a set value, your mobility is reduced. The higher the penalty level, the higher the LP threshold is. The relationship between your attributes and burden also determines your dodge effectiveness. So right now I can have crappier dodge. For being able to just block all damage. I mean, that sounds like a pretty fair trade to me.
Oh, this is far from over.
So we have 100% block now. Oh crap.
Only getting started.
Oh.
The real fight starts here.
Okay, so our dodge is the same. It must have been the Iker regeneration that went down. Yeah, it does seem like the stream is stuttering a little bit, huh?
Oh, this is far from over.
Not horribly, but okay, it looks like it's evened out. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Ancient Hunter's Rune Blades, huh? New weapon. So we'll lose a lot of damage. But we'll gain more bleed factor. Let's see. Strong attack deals a blade strike accompanied by a heal drop. Okay. Mid-air strong attack makes the player hang in the air a while the blades cross at high speed. That's cool. Mid-air weak attack can combo into a mid-air strong attack. And dual floating swords, once used by Revenant Hunter of a bygone era, designed for ease of use. Their excellent handling made them a trusted companion to many hunters on the battlefield. Oh, weird. That's cool. Huh. Whoa, weird weapons. Yeah, exactly, Mythical. That's got to be what was happening. Just showing off there. Weird. I'm not sure if I'm going to like these more than the other ones, but let's try them out.
The real fight starts here.
Well, that hurt.
Not looking great, huh?
That was cool. Interesting. Huh. What weird weapons. Progenitor's Bloodstain. Sure.
This is far from over.
Alright, that flying attack didn't do as much as I was thinking it was going to do.
Weather sure cleared up.
These weapons are pretty cool, but I think I'd rather go back to these Carmilla's Thorns.
I don't like how this place feels.
Did we already pick up this golden nectar? Yes. Okay.
All out of healing? How about a break?
Yeah, the floating blades did look pretty darn cool, I will say. And the thing that, like, sends the blades around the enemy was pretty cool. As, like, a secondary hit. Seems to do quite a bit of damage. After a little bit of time. Just keep our eyes open for any items that we missed. Like, items to fall down to. I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, there's like a path up there, huh?
Make sure you touch that stone monument. You never know what might happen. Better to establish a foothold.
Resurrection monuments. Although you're unable to rest at them, you can register these points revive at. Oh, okay. So they're like a checkpoint right before a boss fight. We are out of heals, so we might as well use that heal thing. Oh, just touching it revived all the enemies. Interesting. Well, I think we're gonna get our first boss fight.
You're getting better all the time.
Interesting. So if we lose blood code, we could use the shield that has the 100% block rate, but then we wouldn't be able to use this weapon. But we do have boosters, which would then allow us to use the other blood code. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my tummy is just making the weirdest sounds for some reason. Huh. Alright, we're slowly learning here. Let's finish maxing out this blood code. Which I think would be
real fight starts here.
Pretty easy. We just have to, ow, kill some enemies. Alright, I don't need that cinematic for that every time. Is there a way to turn that off? Yeah, we don't need that cinematic. Maybe once we get a new claw thing, we can check out the cinematic for each one, but we don't need that every single time. Alright, so if we kill all the enemies here, then we will probably have the max proficiency for this. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because there's like plenty of enemies around here.
This is far from over.
I'm not exactly sure how many we need to kill for the proficiency, but I don't think it's very many. So I like how we lowered that ladder. But I think we still have to go all the way around to get over there. We can't just like run straight through. I guess we can technically go up and around. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was easy. Mastered. Not 100% sure what mastering them does, but Dang it, we mastered it. So we put this one on. We can switch to this shield, which doesn't overburden us.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
And now we have 100% block rate.
Looks like you're making good use of my blood code. As weird as that feels to say. I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
Oh?
What are we gonna find here?
So we got an enhanced version of the blood code now? Which gives us less willpower and less mind, but way more dexterity and strength and fortitude. But our balance goes down? Isn't balance our defense? So it gives the same benefits as... Oh, okay. So it's the same benefits as Noah's level 1. The survive fatal hit with 1 LP while assimilated if LP is above threshold. Also has the power... Attack power increases with consecutive hits. Huh. Sure. Then, what exactly does dexterity do for us? Let's see, strength primarily affects the power of weapon attacks, especially on heavy weapons. Primarily affects the power of weapon attacks on light weapons. So this, I guess, has increased the amount of damage we're gonna do? Sure. Alright, let's go up and around. We can bypass all the little enemies to get to our checkpoint thing. Wow. Wonder how big of a difference, though.
This is where the real challenge begins.
Yeah, I like jumping around the rocks too. There's something really pleasing about the jump. Like something weirdly pleasing about the jump. Alright, let's check this out.
Damn. So much for that.
Edward, the lost corporal. This dude's just lost. Good amount of health, huh? We already fought one of you before out in the world. Oh, that 100% block on the shield's nice. having 100% block is insane. Range. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is far from over. Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Oh, the bow is busted too. Yeah, give me your insides. Delicious, delicious insides. Alright, the recovery time for that. Get out of here. Power enhancing form, huh? Yeah, I like not taking damage too. What a powerful shield. 100% block, and it doesn't even take that much stamina from those hits. Now that could have just been how much stamina that enemy in general does, and I know that's just like a starting tutorial enemy essentially. But still, having that block was pretty busted. Of course, we could have looked at parrying that enemy too. I'm sure parrying is way stronger, but I do like survivability.
I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no worries, motorcycle mechanic.
Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for formae in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike.
You fix that bike.
That's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmel. Give me a holler.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forma. Nice. I do wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next is the water treatment plant on the coast.
Let us handle the rest. We should be able to mop up any stragglers
Oh,
ourselves.
first you said you couldn't handle anybody. Now you're saying you can handle all the things?
You Revenant hunters are even stronger than I expected. Or are you a special case?
But we are pretty awesome, sir. Return monuments. These monuments are a quick way to return to the entrance of a cave or other locations. Ah, nice. Little shortcut thingies. That's cool. I am liking this game so far. It's interesting to have an open world compared to the last one. But I like an open world. I feel like it keeps the flow of things high.
Welcome.
Yeah, I want the rest of your things. Alright, what's special about these? Strong attack unleashes a forward spinning slash. See, mid-air attack can combo with the strong attack, downward spin slash. Sure. I mean, we might as well just pick up all of the weapons, because why not, right? I like collecting all the things.
Come again.
I will come
Got
again right
everything you
after we beat this dude.
The real fight starts here.
Whoops. Oh, we can get our block up fast. Oh, this bow is ridiculous. What a nice addition. No, the last one was not open world. Not like this, at least. It had large maps, but it wasn't open world. It is segmented world. It was like zones. Which was still nice. I still liked the large zones in the first one. Don't get me wrong, like...
Something wrong?
The first one was still
Anything
great.
you want.
Very large zones, but I just like having like an open, like a truly open map.
Come again.
I think like after the success of Elden Ring, game developers were like, "Oh, people don't mind open worlds. We should open everything up." So we're starting to get a lot more like open maps again. It is not easy to get lost so far. It's not easy to get lost in any of the in the first one either.
Oh, this is far from over.
In the first one, like, I'd say it's like easy to get stuck if you're doing some sort of like needlessly hard challenge. Like in the first one, we did some sort of like, we just didn't use the partner. I can't remember what else we did to make it a challenge run, but that made it exceptionally difficult. I feel like we did something that kept our health low, and like that made it difficult, but honestly, if you just play the game normally, not hard to get. I'm saying it wrong. It would be hard to get stuck. I apparently played the first one extra difficult without even like thinking about it. So I don't think that these games are like horrifically challenging. There's definitely some challenging things, but they're not that bad. These are fun games. These are good games.
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland.
They're very
Need your
straightforward.
help.
I think you'd like them, Mythical.
The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by Revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside. but the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
Yeah, people in general really hate becoming lost or stuck. So modern games tend to make it so it's quite hard to get lost or become stuck.
I'm sorry I can't be of any use. We're counting on you.
Old games, like...
You feel that tension in the air? Be ready.
I'd say like pre-2010. Especially like pre-2000. They didn't care if you got lost. But now, you know, 2010 forward, they've...
not gonna stop us, right?
They've worked really hard in games to make it so people don't get lost.
How about a quick rest?
Like a big thing in games is trying to, like in like game creation or whatever, is trying to figure out like what will make somebody quit. Because developers don't want people to give up on their games. Like, sure, there are studios out there that are like, we don't care, they bought it, whatever. But most studios, like the developers, like they want people to finish their games. So figuring out what makes somebody quit is a big thing of study. And one of the biggest things that'll make somebody quit is getting lost or confused. So they try to make things extremely straightforward now. I mean, like, even you see in this game, like, it keeps popping up an exceptional amount of tutorial things just everywhere that we go. Is it annoying? Kind of. But I think that it's fine because it makes sure that people know how to play the game. And knowing how to play the game keeps people going. You know, you will even see in some games like God of War, you know, like you get to a puzzle or something like that, like the new God of Wars. You get to like a puzzle and it gives you like 30 seconds. It's just like, what if you push this over here? Have you tried pulling this thing over here? I bet this is a puzzle. Like, they genuinely have tried to make things as not confusing as possible. Whereas like old games, like really old games, like things like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, things like that, they expected you to read the manual that came with the game to learn everything. Well, that's not really a thing anymore. And they were just kind of like, if you get stuck or lost, that's on you. Now they do everything they can to prevent that. While not giving you a manual to read. A forma that enhances the potency of other formae. Must just be an upgrade item. Yeah, they started getting rid of manuals, like heavily started getting rid of manuals. Oh man, when was it? It had to be like the PlayStation 3 period of time, would be my guess. Or if they did have manuals, it wouldn't have anywhere near the same amount of information in them. I think they were trying to save on paper and costs.
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh yeah, I miss manuals coming with the games too. There's always like cool art, and sometimes there's like fun little messages. Heck, in some manuals for older games, there would be secrets listed in them. These dudes playing like rock, paper, scissors over there? Ow.
The real fight starts here.
Like, you would actually be, like, rewarded for reading the manuals. I thought it was cool, like, all the different art that they would put in those things, too, sometimes. Alright, combat's definitely starting to flow better now, which is nice. Where'd you come from?
Oh, this is far from over.
Yeah, sometimes you do have to keep notes to keep things simple, but also, like, a lot of times they've started adding just like big help sections, just like simple to access in like your menus. Just be like, what was it that?
Aren't you forgetting something?
What was it that they taught us, or like, how do you do this again, or what does this mean? So it's like the manuals are kind of like built in, but I did like having the paper manuals personally. Okay, Reaper. A puppet Reaper bearing a massive scythe. Unleash a spinning slash with the scythe. The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. If the combo cannot be deflected, it is blocked instead. Equipping this jail slightly increases defense. Oh, okay, so this is a different Reaper thing. It can deflect attacks. If an attack cannot be deflected, it is blocked instead. Interesting. So, like, I can just get a breakdown of, like, what everything is in here just by clicking a button. What's up, Gracie? You had a whole journal for Elden Ring to keep up with everything in quests? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it can be tedious writing everything down, but, like, keeping a journal of everything or, like, writing things down helps you learn, too. Balance. Resistance to being disrupted when hit by an attack. Okay. So this raises my fortitude and lowers my vitality? Like, point usage? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Yeah, hopping between a bunch of different games can make it super confusing, so yeah, if you do that a lot, definitely keep notes. I'm sure that's where the idea of, like, player's guides came from. Probably just people who are just like, oh, I gotta take notes for everything, and they're just like, let's make it so other people don't need to keep notes as much. And so they just shared it. Well, that's cool. Huh, how neat. Oh yeah, the little manuals are awesome. I like seeing all the fun art that they put in them. Wish I could walk like this.
The real fight starts here.
Oh. Alright, so that's the part that deflects. Interesting. So this thing has a block built into it with the initial spin. Alright, that sight is insane.
Oh, this is far from over.
But nothing wrong with taking notes. Taking notes just helps you learn the game really well anyways. So this scythe has like a built-in counter.
The real fight starts here.
Oh, that scythe is insane. I don't know why we want to use anything else. Wow. So cool. There's definitely nothing wrong with looking stuff up on the internet either. And if people tell you it's not okay to look stuff up on the internet, don't even listen to that. Like it is always okay to look stuff up. If you want to challenge yourself by like going in blind to things and not looking stuff up, that's fine, but never get down on yourself for looking stuff up. If anything, just think of it as supporting somebody else's work that they put in to help other people.
Stay close. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, this is far from over.
Uh-oh. Decayed Revenant Brain. We've been poisoned. Oh, poison actually affects our literal health. Well, it's almost gone anyways. You're not wrong. People do like to give people a hard time.
You're gonna keep going. Be careful.
People like to feel like they are the ones with the correct ideas.
The real fight starts here.
Whoa. But there's like no wrong way to play a game or do things. I think for the most part. Like, maybe if you think punching your controller is the way to play the game, that's probably the wrong way. But outside of something weird like that, you know, play games the way that makes you feel happy. Oh, we found us a great sword, huh? Like, I like at least now, I didn't used to, but I like to try and find ways to make games difficult. There is no reason to make a game more difficult than it already is. Like, there's truly no reason. So in a way, like, I play games the wrong way. In like, as like a way of thinking about it. But it's fun. At least for me. But it is truly neither right nor wrong. It's just different. Back in the day, I used to try to make games more fun by like putting in cheat codes and making
Now we can go back whenever we want.
Making my characters like needlessly overpowered, just like, oh, max level from the beginning of the game. Why not?
We're finally here.
Yeah, exactly. The most important part of a game is to have fun. And what is fun is a very personal thing.
Damn. So much for that.
Ooh! Okay. That went right through our shield, huh? Oh, crap. Right, so certain attacks cannot be blocked. Woo. That's not the right button. Whoops. Ooh.
This is far
Sloppy. Definitely had a long day there, Gracie.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Okay. Oh, how do we raise the proficiency of this one? The proficiency hasn't gone up at all. Is there something special I need to do that raises the proficiency with this? Huh. Oh, fighting enemies of a suitable strength. Apparently we haven't been fighting any enemies of a suitable strength. No worries, Gracie, no worries. Go do your thing, go do your thing. I'll be on for a little bit longer, but probably not like an insane amount of time. I need to use the restroom, though. I'll be right back.
Something wrong?
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I greatly appreciate it. Let us continue on our vampire adventure. Vampire adventures are important, it's true. I don't get to be a vampire in real life, which is probably for the best, because it would be awful to be a vampire in real life. So, you know, gotta do it in game. Alright, so saying that Oh, can't warp to the training grounds. So it's saying that the enemies we've been fighting aren't strong enough to enhance our gear. So I wonder if like the enemies over here would enhance it or anything. But let's
find something?
Let's warp up here. Actually, I kind of want to buy the stuff from that dude that's outside. So let's walk to the Let's warp to the center area first.
It's been a long expedition.
Boy, Noah is just talkative. And let's buy the stuff from that dude.
The real fight starts here.
Fully charged up. This scythe is 36. Kind of throws enemies backwards.
We're all good.
Yeah, I like that scythe. That scythe is too awesome. Mythical, you're saying you've always had a thing for vampires. Even when you were little, the other girls would be like, I want to be a princess. And you'd be like, I want to be a vampire princess. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like when I was younger, like, I either ran into, like, girls who wanted to be princesses or girls who wanted to be vampires. Which is, like, totally fair. But not so much in the vampire princess department. That's the best of both worlds right there. See, you were breaking the mold. I wonder why Disney never had a vampire princess. Really missing out right there.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Temporarily lowers your defense and increases attack power for both you and your partner. Well, we don't use a partner, but sure. Blood weapon. Adds blood damage. Let's go ahead and buy the pipe and the hammer. Gotta have like one of every weapon. I wonder if we should buy all these cooking ingredients too. I mean, we seem to be just like racking up experience like crazy, so... Progenitor's bloodstain. And we found walnuts, we haven't found any of these other things. No reason to buy the walnuts, we got plenty of those. Thanks for all the stuff,
Come again!
You got everything?
Welcome!
Oh yeah. Extract boosters. Can we do that yet? Nope. What? None of the other kids around there had an interest in vampires? That's crazy sauce. Those kids were fools. Fools, I tell you. Vampires are awesome.
Good
I wouldn't
work.
want to be a
Just
vampire.
imagine the research that'll come out of those Forme. But
maybe one of
you're a
these types of
strange one, all right.
vampires.
Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come?
He's like revenant vampires would be okay, since they don't need to just like eat people.
What's wrong?
Hold on. Is this an incursion?
What does that even mean?
Cut me loose now! At this rate, you'll be...
Alright, what is happening? What just happened? Oh, it's memories time. I like these.
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
I like this type of storytelling that they have in these.
Valentin, do you
Walking
seriously
people's
intend to
memories.
take Noah your person later? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life, we are all warriors.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Hey, that's okay. I'm right there with you, Mythical. I don't kill bugs either. I catch them and I put them outside. Not a big fan of killing.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that? Was that... Did your...
That's just how we roll. Memory powers.
Hey, are you all right? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Kind of weird how washed out our face looks. At times. Part of me is tempted to try and adjust our look just a little bit. But I think it's just the shadowing that keeps throwing it off. Alright, what was the quest that it just told us to do? Report to Valentin. Yeah, I don't think that would be. I don't think that would be fun to all of a sudden like see people's repressed memories or experiencing them together. Be very overwhelming.
As you can see,
Oh yeah, you can go into the character creation at like any time and adjust how your character looks. You are not locked in. That's like one thing that's fun about these games is that you can just change up how you look whenever. Like you can change your clothes and all sorts of stuff. So if you're ever like, my vampire looks different now, you can just do that.
Back. Thanks to you, we got our hands on the former we needed. Now construction on the bridge can begin in earnest. Though I don't expect to see it completed in my lifetime. Even so, I want to do what I can for future generations. Thank you.
It's like the skin tone looks fine from time to time, but then sometimes, I don't know if it's from the shadows from her hair, it makes it look like she's wearing a mask. Like she's wearing a skin mask.
I'm glad the boss is okay. The former is a big help, too. Thank you, truly.
I do like the way we look, though.
Revenant technology is something else. A single forma completely changed the situation.
The job is progressing smoothly thanks to you. We'll work our hardest to repay you through a job well done.
Thanks for helping the boss. He's been singing your praises.
Anything else different around here? I guess there was that motorcycle room, and we were supposedly trying to help with the motorcycle. We should go see what's up with that. Ah, we went in a circle.
I'm so relieved the boss is all right. Thanks a million. I'm gonna pour my heart and soul into this bike.
Thanks. With your help, you went without a hitch. That foreman you found should come in handy too. She's a beaut, huh? I heard she was built by a revenant who was given a sentence of over 10,000 years. Oh, it'd be a waste to let such a fine piece of work sit here collecting dust.
10,000-year sentence. Good
I'll fix
God.
her right up. After that, she's all yours. Think of it as a thank you gift. It'll be a while yet, though, so look forward to it.
I don't think anyone would commit crimes if there was 10,000-year sentences.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Ah, do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here is the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the formae we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
That's fair, mythical.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise from me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, Support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. All right, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
Yeah, reward time.
Thanks again.
I'm glad the boss is okay. The Forma...
Yeah, okay, it's just like right across the way. Why it wouldn't let us warp to the training room earlier. Maybe we should check the training room out, see if something different's going on there. Or maybe there was just like an event trigger from walking in or something.
I help Jadwiga.
Yeah, it was probably just an event trigger. You know, instead of the elevator, it's probably the same speed to just run from here. Yeah, we got some new weapons. We got this pipe. The pipe makes some crazy sounds when we swing it.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
We got this hammer. It is pretty fast. If that knocks people around, that would actually be pretty solid as a weapon, just because it knocks people. Curious. There's a couple enemies up here. Let's see what happens when we smack them with this thing.
This is far from over.
Oh, it does. So like low regular damage, but it does insane knockback. Interesting. Still not my cup of tea. That is interesting. I also don't have any, like, abilities.
Make sure you rest up.
I wonder what we get in here. Some sort of cool reward?
Always hated looking for these.
Well, this is tall. Is this not where we were supposed to go? I'm confused. Okie dokie. I mean, we knew that we were just gonna get a cool view. Yeah, it's not that. Ah, it's just this item over here. That makes sense.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities.
Oh?
This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will.
Huh.
Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting.
It was glowing, man.
Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side, after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the?
Ruh-roh.
Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Why don't we just help you?
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really?
That's right,
Good.
we have to save them.
That is
Let's do it.
exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Okay.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed.
Creepy long fingers.
I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lou? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present.
We did distort the
Think
past.
of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Huh. Interesting. Fast traveling to bonds. Like with Mistles, you can fast travel to bonds which lead to other eras from the map. Select a bond on the map, press X to fast travel there.
Are you feeling tired?
Well...
Did you find something?
Time shift decisions. Interesting. Decide whether to interfere with Noah's fate. If determined to do so, return to the past Magwell Island from the rooftop of the Forma storage tower. Huh. I kind of want to interfere with the past. I'm going to interfere with the past. Yeah, we're that type of time traveler. We can always do a second playthrough and just like never go to the past to save people and see what happens. Let's interfere with the past. I mean, we have a friend who can travel time anyways. Like, we should travel time a bunch. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I understand. The Pipe of Thraldom and Hammer of Thraldom have 4 open slots, whereas everything else either has 2 or 1. So they must just be like very customizable weapons with low stat requirements. Oh, okay. There's the faster dodge. Interesting. So if we had just a little bit more fortitude, we could use the scythe as a weapon and the bow as a weapon, not have any other weapons on, and we would have a fast... We'd have a fast dodge. I wonder how much damage we just do with our hands. That's cool. What a difference in dodging. I'm curious. Let's go there. We're just gonna use our hands. Except for we don't have a way to get Iker back. Or Iker. We're going to the past. We're gonna interfere with the past as much as possible in this playthrough, I think.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then. Very well. Let's get to work.
We got a Guardian's Heart blood core thing. Touch a bond and follow it through time to the moment it's linked to. After traveling through time, you can return to the present through a bond of returning.
Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Battle Axe, Idra's Conceit. A special axe that generates a temporal force field. Striking with the axe creates a wide area shockwave. The axe's swing can easily break through shield defenses, and the resulting field builds up the slow status ailment. This vampire is unique, the one that is letting us travel through time. They're the only one who can do this, I guess. Interesting. Dodge effectiveness is set to quick. But it doesn't have any of the other things? What is the axe it was talking about? Because I'm not seeing an axe. I'm confused. Oops. L2. Oh. Instead of the bow. Whoa. Five Iker consumption. It's extremely high damage. Like, truly extremely high damage. Interesting. So it says this has... Oh, okay. So I can equip any of these and still have quick dodge effectiveness. But none of these. I want to see what our fists do. So following the bond would just send us back to the present, I think. Well, if fighting this way is a mistake, then we'll end up dying and be able to start this over again anyways. But we can block, we got a bow, and we got our fists and feet. Let's see how ninja we are. Oh, we can change partners and stuff now. Interesting. So what's special about this blood code? Seems weaker than all of our other blood codes, so what is the point of it? Maybe we get something fancy if we level it up? No. Let's see what happens here.
That ring! France? France, is that you?
Whoa!
Damn it! There's no getting through to him.
Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to shoot us through so low! Hang in there, friends! I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
No!
What are you doing here?
We don't have a sword equipped. What are you doing?
Loyal to a fault, you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Well, it's a good thing we took off all of our gear.
I feel great! Going all out!
Oh, punching and kicking does like no damage. Okay, so this was a mistake. Oh, we're back up again already? Alright, so, you know what? I thought maybe...
It can't end like this.
I thought maybe we would still do decent damage. We don't. We don't do decent damage. Okay.
Hey, you're on. Bet you're famished.
Okay. Well, we won't do... we won't do that. I liked our dodge, but that, yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. Alright, we'll go back to what we were using. Alright, so to level up the blood codes, we don't have to... Yeah, we didn't have Lou in our party before. When we maxed out that one, so... We shouldn't need Lou? I'm kind of curious though. So if we change our partner, so you're changing your partner. It is possible to change which revenant accompanies you as a partner. Some can only accompany you assimilated. There are also limits on which partners can be chosen based on locations and situations, such as Lou being unavailable in the past because she has to maintain causality. Oh, interesting. Cooperation partners. Partners have unique weapons and weapon formae. They will assist with support formae even while assimilated. Partners have unique abilities called traits. These traits are helpful, have helpful effects such as increasing certain player stats. Traits are unlocked as you deepen your bond with a specific partner. Powering up your partner. Your partner will gain levels as you do. Your partner's attack power is also affected by the upgrade level of the highest level jail in your possession. Interesting, so we can see exactly what they do. So when we're linked with Noah and they're assimilated, action stamina cost is down. Now also speeds up our charge to drain attacks. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get back in there. All set up with weapons and stuff.
Damn. So much for that.
I want my stuff. My stuff. Ooh, you hit hard. So if it's red, we can't block it. Music change. Are you getting your memories back? There we go.
France, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished.
Oh.
Sorry. Millington. Found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too return.
And we did see that memory.
I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Forgive me.
Oh.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope.
I was gonna say, we only took half the dude's health away.
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Deuce ahead? Oh, crap! Holy moly.
End like this.
Okie dokie. Let's try that again.
One more time? I'm with you.
Oh, we're just... Nope, 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 not up. Oh, I don't know why. I thought this was the right way. Whoops. It's interesting to find out that we'll be able to affect the past and the present this way, and we actually have like choices. What does fortitude do? It affects your stamina. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put Noah's bloodline back on for now. At least for this fight. We can level up that Guardian one later. Alright. This boss is definitely harder than the other ones.
So much for that.
Holy crap. You're not wrong about this dude being harder than the other things we fought. Man. Yeah, This is definitely gonna be hard.
Not like
Man.
it can't end like this.
Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a struggle.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
I don't know, Noah. We'll figure it out. Alright, maybe instead of blocking, we need to try to do the parrying. Let's see if we can do parries.
The real fight starts here.
Holy crap. Well, parrying might be the way to do it, but we're not way more character.
Seriously? Here you go.
Learn the parries.
And like this.
Holy moly. Alright.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
It's gonna be a bit of a struggle. We're gonna get there though. Oh man. Alright, good. I was wanting there to be some challenges here. Let's do this.
Oh, this is far from over.
Alright, we gotta learn the parry timings.
It can't.
Well, that's not it. Oh man. Okay. Well, I can see why they want you to use a partner. We're not gonna.
The real fight starts here.
Alright, parries are a little slower than I'm thinking they are.
Seriously?
Oh, crap, man.
Not like
Oh.
this.
Alright, maybe we,
One more time? I'm with you.
Oh, man. Alright, we're just gonna go back to regular blocking. Holy moly. We did also get this crazy axe thing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this axe works. Let's give that a try.
Damn. So much for that.
So that thing too. Oh.
Seriously?
Interesting.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Alright, that's good to know. So we can use the scythe to do our counter hits. Okay.
Oh, this is far from over.
Alright, now tactics change up. Alright, this scythe is insane for this fight. Can't skip cutscenes, huh? Alright, fair enough.
France, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. Found a confidant in you.
Oh, there we go. Trying. God, man. can't counter twice in a row very quickly. Do I need to block that? Alright, so the scythe is a good counter, but it does lock me up if I fail it. Alright, we're learning.
Slow your roll a bit.
We're learning. Not wrong. Learning is important. That is very true. Curious if maybe we should go with a slower, harder hitting weapon, since it's not like we can combo anyways.
Damn. So much for that. Alright, we'll get there. One more time? I'm with you.
Now we just need to figure out the exact time that we need to do these things. You are extra tired now?
Okay.
Extra.
We're getting past this.
Alright, so I like this weapon, but it's a little bit slow. I think bleed is what breaks their guard. Could be wrong. Alright, we're solving this.
Oh, this is far from over.
Wrong buttons. Man, this is hard.
Not like this.
You could even say you're extra. That is totally fair. Alright, we'll get there.
Damn. So much for that.
out of there. Crap. Oh, I'm out of medicine. Oh,
It can't
that was way better.
end like this.
Time? I'm with you.
Alright, let's switch to the other bayonet for the jump back move, because that might be useful here. Plus it's a good ranged hit. Hold on a second. Okay.
Damn. So much for that.
So much for my groove. No idea why I'm split up now.
It can't.
Far from over.
It can't end
Alright,
like
I don't know
this.
why my counters are failing now.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Stay focused. Seriously?
God.
It can't end like this.
Alright, we'll get there.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ah.
And like this.
Man, this is hard.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to this weapon.
Damn. So much for that.
Overhead. Cannot be blocked. We'll get there.
One more time, I'm with you.
I wish the dude would just shut up.
Oh, this is far from over.
Why didn't that work? God.
Not like this.
Man, this boss is definitely harder than everything else so far.
Okay, how are we getting past this? Damn. So much for that.
Alright, that was better first phase.
Anyone gonna give me a...
Bad. We got there? Holy crap. Oh, finally solved it. Holy moly, that was hard. Oh.
So long, friends. Rest in peace.
That was tough. That was good, but that was tough.
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions.
Wow, that fight was wild.
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, Judicial Magistrate of Revenant Affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France. I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
What is this? That would have hit me in the face. That would have just smacked me right in the face.
Hey. Not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me.
Interesting.
Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, all right? Well, I'll be seeing you.
How to change partners. When the partner traveling with you is not determined by the story, you can select revenants with whom you have formed a summoning pact as your partner at a missile. Lou was unavailable in the past, however, as she must maintain the causality of time.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
I think we would explore Magmel more before we leave, considering everything we just went through. But I'm gonna hit a checkpoint because I gotta be hopping off. So let's get up to this checkpoint over here and let's see this new blood thing we got. We got a new blood code. We got France's blood code, which is higher in mind and willpower, and bleed factor and balance, and a lot of our other resistances. But lower in strength, dexterity, vitality, and fortitude. Interesting. You can see no conditions. Strength and dexterity burden +2. Okay, so it just lowers those things. Let's see, any overburden effect makes it so range disruption power is up when you have low LP. Interesting. And then if you have at least 5, I don't know if that's like extra dexterity, you have more maximum ammo. Huh. Highly effective with bayonets. Has a high dexterity value but imposes a constant burden. Its ability to increase the loading capacity of bayonets makes it well suited for shooting-centric strategies. How can we see how much ammo it lets us hold on to? I guess we can't. Well, I do like the bayonets. So the Guardian one has nothing special about it, but it doesn't, like, hinder anything else either? Interesting. Huh. Well. That was brutal. I guess we could grab some levels really quick too, because why not? Dang, we can get 5 levels from that? Sure. Why not? I almost got a 6th level too. That's pretty wild. That axe is cool and does some crazy damage stuff, but it is so slow. What was the other thing we got? I don't think we really got anything else. These listed here, but the other ones aren't. Huh. That's right, Mythical. Real life does call. Alright, well, we're learning more stuff. Alright. Well, I gotta be bouncing. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna be heading out. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. I'm liking this game so far. I'm looking forward to jumping back into it. Alright, lots of love, everybody. I'm getting out of here. Thank you again. This is gonna be a fun one. Alright, you're all absolutely amazing. I'm out. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.